Nut. I was muted?
So when are you gonna see that actually muted?
Let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, dude, I had such a good intro too. Oh, man. Okay. Hello, everyone! And welcome back to another Hamster637 stream where today's gonna be a very fun day. Bah, 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 bah. Welcome, everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantabulous, wonderful, fun, festive, freaky Friday so far. Hope you've been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself, and I hope you're excited. I hope you're excited. You better be. You better be excited. If you're not excited, then okay, that's okay. But nonetheless, I do hope you're excited for today, because today is going to be a very fun day. Today we are playing a very tense, a very fierce, a very scary game of Danganronpa today. But before that, we are going to yap a little. We're going to catch up. It's been a while. It's been a very long week. It's been a very long and hard week that has, drained me. This week has drained me in more ways than one. And I'm going to talk about that today on stream. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So good to see you. Thank you so much for being here on time, early. Look at you go. Look at you. Overachievers, all of you. Welcome in May. Welcome in Raven. Welcome in Emily. Welcome in Dumply. Welcome in Zion. Welcome in Cowdy. Welcome in Justinata. Justinata. Nice to meet you. My name is Andrew. I hope you're all doing well. Such a pleasure. Such a pleasure. Such a pleasure. And welcome in Cute Stuff, too. Cute Stuff, too. Who's Cute Stuff number one? Did someone... No, you're the only Cute Stuff here. Welcome in, Hamha. Hamha to all of you. And thank you so much for redeeming all those daily nuts. I saw them. I loved them. If you haven't already, please do redeem that daily nut to show Twitch that you're real, that you exist, and that you love me. It may not matter in the long run a ton, but in the future, eventually, when we are hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, pushing for partner in the future, every single daily nut redeem will count. Will count. So, for all of those who redeem the daily nut, thank you. Yay! He's so dummy. No, I'm just a little forgetful sometimes. So you know what, Emily? That metal pipe was justified. You know, that's the one time where I'm like, okay, you woke me up. You reminded me, like, hey, say something. You didn't even hear me scream. I was like, you literally metal piped me. I was like, where today is gonna be a very, 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 very and then I screamed and I ran away. When are you gonna see that you're actually muted? I can't believe I was actually muted. That's crazy. I tried to tell you immediately. No, it's just that you're always lying to me. You're like the boy who cried wolf, except you're like the girl who cried Nagito. You always say, he's there, look, there's Nagito, but he's never there. And the one time he's actually there, I don't believe you. You're always lying to me, Dumpling, always. But we're not real. We're just the voices you hear. On a side note, please don't take your meds. Oh, that reminds me, I should take my meds. Gulp. Where did everyone go? Chat, are you there? Chat, guys. Without chat, I'm nothing. Oh gosh, I don't like the word chat, but it's okay. If anything, Milky does. True. So real and true. You know what? You're proven innocent. Dumpling, proven innocent. But you know what you're not innocent of? The freaky things you do at night to your Nagito Komeda life-size body pillow. Anyways, today we are playing Danganronpa for the first time of 2 times in a single month. Can you believe it? Ladies and gentlemen? 2 times in a month? Gosh, crazy. Dream come true. But nonetheless, it's going to be a crazy fun night. We're going to have a good time. But before we get into Danganronpa, I want to ask you a question. I want to know. I'm just curious. I want to know, when is the last time, everyone here, listen up. When is the last time you had a slice of pizza? Think back long and hard. Whether it's square shaped, triangle shaped, ate the whole thing, 1 slice, 10 slices. When is the last time you had a slice of pizza? How long ago was it? Because I learned today, I watched a little YouTube short that said like, oh, 4 people are born every minute, or every second, 2 people die every second. But what I thought was crazy was, I forget if this is the exact number, but apparently there's like 4 slices of pizza eaten every single second. Can you believe that? 4 slices of pizza every single second. Like, from the moment I started the stream, okay? There was probably like hundreds, if not millions, of slices of pizza eaten already. That's crazy. Can you fathom that? I knew pizza was popular, but that popular, where it's 4 slices a second? Can someone calculate how many slices per day that is? That's crazy. Imagine for like 5 minutes straight we didn't talk because you took your meds. That would be terrifying. I don't know if that would be crazy if an entire chat room could like communicate that and just like, you know, like all agree like, hey, let's do this for the bit. That'd be insane. I don't even have one. Sad face. But you want one. Government mandated. What the hell? A couple weeks ago. Ooh, yummy. Not too long ago. Last week? Oh, recently. I'm trying to think. I think for me too, it was a couple weeks ago. But before then, I hadn't had it for a while because I don't really go out of my way for pizza. I don't really go out of my way at all to eat outside unless I'm with friends or family and all that fun stuff. And you know, the majority of the times I've eaten pizza in the last like couple of years is only when I'm, you know, over at a family friend's house, when I'm, you know, hanging around, going out with friends or places. Have you guys ever made pizza? Has anyone in chat ever made homemade pizza, like in an oven? I've never done that, but I've wanted to. Love Imps? Evan, Love Imps themselves? Oh my goodness gracious. Impy, hi! Emma, good to see you, Impy, hi. Can we get a shout out for Impy? Because they released a brand new, you know, brand spanking shiny, glossy, brand new model recently. And, you know, it cost them $5 million to you know, get custom made, and you know, they had rigging for it. They've been working 12 years on it. So you know, let's show them some love. Let's show them some love. Let me give a shout out to Love Imps. My goodness. But good to see you, Impy. Ham ha. Always a pleasure. And Milky too, I guess. Milky too, I guess. Guys, you want to know something crazy? Do you want to see a crazy message? Let me show you guys a crazy message, okay? So, you know, I wake up, okay? I wake up and, you know, I see this really kind, lovely message from Milky Mori, you know, in the Pookie QL group chat. And I'm like, wow. How kind of a message, you know? How lovely to start off your day, you know, by seeing a message that's like, oh! Here, let me zoom in, sorry. I'm like, oh! Hope everyone is doing good tonight. I love you all, moi. Like, how kind is that? How kind is that? And then I'm like, wow, how nice. And then I look down and I'm like, what the hell? And hi, hamster. If I had eyebrows right now, they would make me look angry. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean, hope everyone is good, doing good tonight? I love you all, moi. And hi, hamster. Hello? Am I not included in the first message? Sick. Sick and twisted. Well, you never respond, so why are you concerned? Well, because I'm busy, but I still see the messages. I still see the messages, okay? And you know, when you don't include me, what's that one meme where it's like, hey guys, can you include me? When you say like, oh, the girls and hamster 67, like, can you include me? Like, come on now. What do you mean, and hi, hamster? Why am I not there? I should be there. Blah. Blah. Anyways, this message was brought to you by the United States of America. But welcome in, Milky Hamha. Good to see you. And I forgot to say earlier, but also thank you so much, Dumpling, for the 25 stream streak. Incredible. 25. That's like the amount of toes I have on my one foot. Thank you so much, Dumpling. And you got your streak on Danganronpa Day. How lucky is that? Thank you so much. 25. Amazing number indeed. Let's see. Think back long and hard. Whoa, long and hard. I know a thing or two that's long and hard. A ruler. A stick. My ding-a-ling. That sounds like a lot, but also not surprising. Wow. 345,600 slices of pizza are eaten in a single day. Can you fathom how many slices of pizza that is? Like, imagine 10 slices of pizza, okay? Now imagine 20. Now imagine 100 slices of pizza on a single table, okay? Imagine 100 slices of pizza in a single table, on a single table. And now imagine that times 300,000. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? I shouldn't be counted. I'm a statistical anomaly. I need 2 pizza slices a sec. What? 2 slices a second. The true value is 2 pizzas? That's crazy. Whoa! Oh. Milky, congrats on the big 50, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, you read out your message but didn't know it was you. Literally had to do that in school? In school? That's crazy. Base rack. Well, you gave us like 10 messages this week. It's been a crazy week. Didn't you see my tweet? About how I've been sucked and drained dry and I'm all flaccid this week? I've been flaccid this entire week, okay? I'm dying over here. But yeah, just a crazy lack of energy. Always sleepy, always tired, always hungry, always everything. Well, because actually, yeah, okay. What about my stream streak? Excuse me? Okay, fine. I'll acknowledge you. Milky Mori! Anyways, thank you so much for the big 5-0. Woo! 50, 50. Can you 50s nuts in your mouth? Ooh, I bet you can. Respectfully. But congratulations. 50. That's a long time. Thank you so much, Milky, for continuing your kindness and support. And even when you're mean to me, I know deep down you're still nice to me. So thank you so much. I appreciate you eternally, forever, and always. And I hope you're having a fantastic end to your week. I hope your week went well. If it didn't, I hope it gets better. And I hope you get a sweet treat soon, because you deserve one. Let's see. Now imagine you're a burger. Oh, no, now imagine a burger. Ooh, a burger. All right, guys. When you guys imagine a burger, what does it look like? Is it a BLT? Does it have lettuce, tomato on it? Is it like a hamburger? Is it a Big Mac? Is it a Whopper? What do you guys imagine when you imagine a burger? Okay, fine. I'm leaving. No. No, Milky. No, don't leave. No. And whatever. It's okay. I'm sure someone can replace them. Someone can replace Milky Mori. I don't know if anyone can replace the level of stink you bring. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Milky. You're great. Yeah, are you all right? Have you been eating and drinking enough? Trying to. But it's still tough. It's still tough, you know? The word burger is giving me PTSD. Why? The word burger? Do you have trauma with burgers? I love burgers. I don't have burgers too often. But nonetheless, don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. What did you do with what happened with burgers? Why is there a hole inside that burger? He doesn't watch my stream. Oh wait, is this from Spicy's story? Or am I thinking of the other one? Am I remember correctly? If he did, he would know. Am I correct? Yes? Ooh, you think I'm a fake fan? I'm not. Call me #1 Milky supporter. I'm dripped out head to toe in Milky, like, merch and, you know, fan wear. You know, I even put on a full bodysuit just to... Never mind. He ate so much burger. Yeah, he said his farts were stinking. Correct. That's correct. I also remember something about a shampoo bottle up his butthole. Anyways, that's not really relevant right now. Anyways, today... we're going to be doing some yapping. We're probably going to get to the gaming not too far into the stream, I know. Because I do want to do the trial today, but honestly, I don't want to end after we finish the trial. I want to play more than just the Danganronpa trial today. So I'm hoping to get to it fairly early on in stream. Not yap for too long. Every time I say tutu, I just think of tung tung, which makes me think of triple T, which is tung 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 sahur. Anyways, so we're probably gonna get into Danganronpa in around 15 to 20 minutes or so. Yes. Another thing, just something, you know, everyone, we can take a moment of silence real quick. Let's take a moment of silence because unfortunately, C Cozy will not be joining us today or ever because they died. No, I'm kidding. They didn't die, but they're going to be busy tonight, so they won't be joining us for a few hours. They'll be here probably hopefully later, but they hate me, so, you know, they chose other people instead of me, and, you know, it's okay. It's understandable. I always knew it would happen, but they won't be with us for a little while. Moment of silence. Okay. Moment of silence over. Yeah, hamster does that. I do what? Shove shampoo bottles on my butt? No, I do not. My butt ain't big enough for that. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Wait, now I just imagined a gay porn. I just imagined gay porn. But specifically, I just imagined a fun line that would be said in gay porn where they're like, this butthole ain't big enough for the both of us. That's funny. Anyways. Well, they're gonna be late. Not never. They're doing Wordle right now. What? Cozy's doing the Wordle? What? That's not fair. I don't want to do the Wordle. In fact, I'm gonna do the Wordle right now. I'm gonna do the Wordle right this second. Everyone, Wordle spoilers. I'm going to talk about my process right now. If you have not done today's Wordle, mute for the next 2 minutes. Okay, first word, penis. Okay, the N is green. That's all I got. Next word, tardy. The Y is green. Fascinating. Next word, ghoul. The G is green, and there's a U, which, okay, we basically solved it. It's G-U-N blank Y. Gunny? What? What is that? Oh, it's not gunny. Gun? What? Oh, gunky maybe. Gunky? Bro, gunky? My belly button is gunky. I was gonna say another body part, but no. I could never stoop that low. I'm a very youthful, say so family friendly streamer. Gunky. That's a funny word. Is that even a word? I didn't know that was a real word, but I guess it is, because gunk is a word, and gunky is like a descriptor. You're the Wordle for real? I'm not the word! You're calling me gunky? I'm not gunky. I'll have you know, I cleaned my ears out today, and there was no gunk in them. When you guys use Q-tips or cotton swabs, how deep do you go? How deep do you go? You're gay? No. What about it? I'm thinking of gay porn. I would never say that, Emily. There's no proof. There's no clips. I would never say that. You're gunky hamster? No, I'm not. Also, you forgot the apostrophe in your. Mind your spelling mistake. Say so whore. There's no such thing. No such thing as a say so whore. Also, oh no, say so where. I misread. My apologies. That's okay. I said where. I don't know what you're talking about. When I'm at my PC, I'll pull it up. No, you won't. Because you'll never get to your PC. Because I ate it. I eated it earlier today. I took bites out of it. Nom nom. I ate all your wires. I chewed through your electrical network. Yeah. Yeah, it's in my belly. Rub my belly. Rub my belly. I am Pibble. Have you guys, when's the last time you saw a Pibble? Has anyone in chat ever seen a Pibble? Have you ever seen a Pibble? Has anyone in chat ever seen a Pibble IRL? Have you guys ever seen a Pibble? I've never seen a Pibble. I want to see a Pibble, but I've never seen a Pibble. I've seen pugs, but not a Pibble. I like saying the word Pibble. Like a real dog. I'm a real boy. I'm a real man. But tonight, nonetheless, is going to be a good night. This week has been crazy. Let me see if I have any pictures or stories to share from this week. Honestly, usually I make scripts for streams and like write down things to talk about, but I've been so dead. I've been so tired this past week. Didn't even have time to make a script or like things to talk about. So I'm going off pure instinct and fuel and caffeine and energy and lust right now. So so far this week though has been good. I've cut open a lot of people in my life. I've cut open a lot of people. I've done things that, you know, most people will never get to do once in their lives, but I did them. I did them. I did them. I done did diddled. I diddled them. I didn't diddle anyone. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe the year 2300. No, 2300 looks good for me. I think that's gonna be the year where I get my diddled. I get my dingling diddled. I'm gonna dig in my what? Anyways, have you guys ever diddled someone? I shouldn't. What? Okay. When is the last time you guys saw a cool looking car? When is the last time you guys saw a cool looking car? Because I saw a car today where their license plate was XOXO, and I thought that was very cute. And then there was a big heart sticker next to their license plate, and I thought that was very cute. It was like XOXO. Aw, I was like, aw. Does anyone in chat have a custom license plate? Do you know how do you get a custom license plate? Because I think having a custom license plate that says Ham637 would be like super cool and like a bright orange car, but that is just not me. I do not ride fancy cars. And I don't know how to get a custom license plate. I don't know if they're expensive or not, but I think it's cool when people do have custom license plates. I've not seen a pit bull terrier as a baby. No, that's what the pibble is. You're cutting open people, but you can't text back. No, I think that's one is much more vital than the others. We gotta respect these bodies. You gotta understand, when I'm cutting these people open, okay, when I'm taking them like apart layer by layer, skin, fascia, aponeurosis, like layer by layer, you gotta be fully locked in. You gotta be extremely, extremely dialed. No phones, no distractions, no nothing, okay? We're respecting these bodies. We read their stories before we dissect them. We, like, locked in on these bodies, and it takes a long time. It's a small, tedious, step-by-step process. I'm driving home. I'm still listening, though. Okay, drive safe. Drive safe. Don't run into the car. Don't watch out for that family of 4 right in front of you. Milky, no! Oh, and they're dead. That's okay. Get home safe. For me, I'd probably say steal it would be the only way. What? Steal it? Oh my goodness. I don't drive. Understandable. Understandable. Me either. I choose not to. I haven't got my full license yet. Only part of it. Canada's weird. It's not like America where you like can get your full license right away. There's like levels. There's levels to this. So I have to get mine. I'm hoping to get in the summer though, when the roads are clear and the conditions are better, you know? Makes sense. Makes sense. Emily and Hamster are passenger princesses. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. In Vegas, you best bet your bottom dollar I'm going to be a passenger princess. I'm not getting on that front wheel. I am, you know, I need to be picked up, carried around, put inside a little picnic basket, and, you know, put in your pocket. You know, just put me in your pocket and, you know, travel the world, and I'll be there with you. What level are you again? N? N? What? What do you mean, what level? There's levels to this? No, we don't have N in Canada, I don't think. G1, yeah. So I have my G1. I need my G2. G1 is like, you got your written test done. I've like practiced a lot in the car, behind the wheel, on like back roads, you know, like in quieter areas, at night, in the morning. My father's taught me a lot, like on his own. But I don't have my full G2. That's like, you pass your actual driving exam, you know, you pass your actual, like, you know, you're sitting in that front seat behind the wheel, and you have that driving instructor, that coach examiner to your right, and you know, you go through the routes, you do what you need to do, and then you get your full G2 license. And even then, afterwards, like years later, you can get your full G, which is like a whole different thing. I have no idea how to get that, but I need my G2. I forgot what the letter was. N. I was like, N. You have too much Nagito on the mind, Dumpling. That's the first letter you come up with. What about your G6? G6? GTA 6? I don't know. That would be crazy. Imagine what imagine like it all starts G1, and then after G2, it just keeps going for like G3, G4, G5, G6, but like for different vehicles. Imagine so like a G3 is like a motorcycle, G4 is like a truck, G5 is like a forklift, G6 is like a plane. What would be a G10? What vehicle would you need a G10 for? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? So fly like a G6? True. Just drive the car to get the G-dub? Cowdy, what?
Poppin' bottles in the ice, like a blizzard when we drink, we do it right, gettin' slizzard sippin' scissorp in my ride, like 3-6 now I'm feelin' so fly like a G6 like a G6, like a G6 now I'm feelin' so fly like a G6 like a G6, like a G6 now I'm feelin' so fly like a G6.
I see. Do you even know that song? I have no idea. You sounded insane.
Orangutan emoji.
Orangutan emoji. Goodness,
orangutan
Cowdy.
emoji.
Hello?
Orangutan emoji. Orangutan emoji. Orangutan emoji.
Not the orangutans.
Orangutan emoji.
They're attacking me.
Orangutan emoji.
Who's that from? Is that from like Sea Dog VA's chat? Is that the monkeys? The oog oog oog?
Emoji.
Crazy. Crazy stuff.
Orangutan emoji.
But
orangutan
no, I'm not familiar with that song,
Orangutan
Dumpling.
emoji. Orangutan emoji.
Is that what you were referencing? Because now I see why. You know, I missed it. Also, oh my gosh, we have some. Sorry, I'll wait for the orangutans to be done.
Orangutan emoji. 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 Orangutan emoji.
It's still
Orangutan
going?
Emoji. Orangutan
Oh my
emoji.
goodness. Cowdy, you gotta lay low on these orangutans. My goodness. They're all over the place. But thank you nonetheless. Welcome in Mimi and Bell Pepper. I love bell peppers. They're pretty good for you. Welcome in Ham Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mimi, a kith for you. Any day of the week, 24/7, 365 days a year, and 366 on leap years. Let me take a sip first, though. Also, I just realized I haven't been bonked or hit this entire stream, and I just remembered I forgot to turn on tits. Or did I? Is tits on? Cause I haven't been hit this entire stream. Is tits on or? Ow! Okay, tits is on. Ow! Okay, I get it. Tits is on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jeddies and gentlemen, I get it. Holy macaroni. Okay, so it is on. Everyone just loves me though. That's why you guys haven't hit me this entire stream. Wow. Wow. Ouchie. My noggin. My noggin. But yes, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday, a great week so far. I hope you've been eating while sleeping while taking care of yourself, and I hope you enjoy your stay. 2010 song? Before my time. Before my time. Oh, I love this one. Hello. Welcome in. I hate bell peppers. How could you? Hate is such a strong word, too. Hate is such a strong word. The bot had to take a breath. True. The bot literally had to take a breath. They had to stop. They were like, orangutan emoji. Orangutan. Yay. Hi. 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 Welcome in. Welcome in. I wouldn't have used it if you hadn't said anything. Why'd I say something? Why'd I say something? How is you, Ham? I'm doing fantastic, Mimi. You know why? Because I'm live right now. Because I'm live streaming, and I get to talk with amazing, fantastic, wonderful people just like you. So I'm doing fantastic. However, this week's been a rough one. I must be honest. It's been a very, very busy time in my life, and honestly, it's not going to get any easier. March, as I've said several times, is gonna be a very, 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 very busy month for me. Probably the busiest month of my entire life, just because of how much there is to do. I have schedule. I love scheduling things. Basically, every single day in March is booked. Every single second, every single hour I have is planned for something or potentially something. And there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do, but I'm managing it as well as I can, trying my best to eat, sleep, rest, do all the stuff, I tell others to do to optimize their life. So I'm trying my best to live life and have fun and smile and be kind and courteous and everything. Because I have to win. I have to. Failure isn't an option. Next month, when we do our debut, when I go to Vegas, when I have all my exams, failure isn't an option. I will win. I have to win. So I'm going to work really hard this month to ensure that. You know I hate bell peppers, Hamster. Yeah, I know. I know you do. I have eternal beef and hatred. Eternal. It just burns into your soul. You were just born with just pure hatred and disgust towards bell peppers. But you know what? Unlike you, I have an open mind. There are very few things I hate in this world. And bell peppers are not one of them. Sure, they're not my favorite. I'm not, digging my butt. Why did I say that? That had nothing to do with bell peppers. I am digging into my butt. But I'm not seeking out bell peppers just so I can hate on them. But I also don't go out of my way for them. But if they're there, I'll happily have them. Happily. With pleasure. I finished Resident Evil 9 and was straight jorking it the whole time. What? Jorking it? To who? Leon S. Kennedy, my goat? Honestly fair, honestly true. All I've been seeing of Resident Evil 9, I haven't seen I haven't watched the gameplay yet or done anything for Resident Evil 9 Requiem. However, I've seen a lot of memes, and I see two types of memes, okay? I see two types of memes for Resident Evil 9. It's either, my goodness, Leon Kennedy is hot, and he definitely wears lingerie underneath everything. Or two, it's comparing the gameplay of Leon Kennedy and Grace from the game, where it's Leon Kennedy, this 50-year-old veteran with experience, shooting guns and, fighting monsters when he plays. And then you switch over to Grace, and, she's, getting absolutely just, battered, beaten and battered by all these monsters and creatures and being put up with this, like, all this crazy stuff as, like, a young 20-year-old. It's crazy. So I think that's kind of funny. But I hope you enjoyed it, Mimi. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, I assume you enjoyed it because you were joking it the whole time. But if you could give it a rating from 1 to 100, Resident Evil 9 Requiem, what would you rate it? And have you played any other RE games before? I have an open mind, but not for bell peppers. Ooh, wow. So that one section of your mind is closed for bell peppers. Help. But I got my tattoo machine. Your tattoo machine? Your what? What is a tattoo machine? Leon, my baby girl. Leon! No one spoil it. I'm not spoiling nothing. I haven't seen the game myself, so I have no spoilers to give. I just see the memes. Have you seen Leon in a bunny suit? I have, actually, a few times. But, never enough. Never enough times. My TikTok For You page is full of edits of Leon. Oh, I need to see some. I don't have TikTok. But one day I should get it just to post, like, stream clips. And shorts and stuff. And I will, eventually. But, gosh. It sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. I'm not working on playing RE4. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Tough one, though, but a good one. I have a clip I have a clip from me yapping about Skyrim while playing, then getting jump scared. That's funny. That's funny. I love it. I love seeing people get jump scared. I just don't like being jump scared myself, but I love seeing people get jump scared. Because every time I get jump scared, I haven't played many scary games on this channel, on this community. I think the scariest game we've played was Outlast, and I only played that for a single stream because I feel like I lost 5 years off my life that stream just from, like, the scary, vibes of that game. And, like, the tenseness and, like, the small jump scares here and there. Like, I can't imagine, like, really big jump scares. I would have to, like, grab my heart every time to make sure it didn't beat out of my chest. We've played very few scary games. We've played Outlast. We've played, I think, Alien Isolation a while ago. I'm trying to think. Any other scary games? We played, like, Roblox Doors, I guess, if that counts. But usually, I'm not a very, I'm not very big onto scary games. You guys know the vibes of this channel. We like whimsical, upbeat, lighthearted, colorful, bright stuff. And scary games aren't that. 1,000, that's a pretty high rating. Pretty high rating, Mimi. I'm playing RE4 because I know everything about RE2, but not after. Ooh, so I'm playing all the Leon games before Requiem. Got it. You're playing all the Leon games. Oh, so biased towards Leon Kennedy. I would too. I would be too. I mean, don't get me wrong. Resident Evil 3 is great. Chris Redfield is great. But Leon Kennedy, the GOAT. The GOAT. My boy from Raccoon City. Ugh. But guys, look. Look at my badge. Mr. Raccoon? This badge was earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a Resident Evil Requiem streamer? What? That's so cool. That's so cool. Where'd you get that from? We should play Storebound? What is that? Storebound? I've never heard of that game in my life. And I've lived 2 days. 2 days long I've lived. What is that game about? What is that game about? So you don't want to play scary games ever again? I want to play Dead by Daylight with you. Oh, Dead by Daylight. I played that one too. I like that game. No, I like that game. You know what I like? I like co-op scary games because they make it less scary. When you're talking with other people, when you know you have friends with you. I love Dead by Daylight. I would happily play it again many times. But when it's like just me and there's like no music and it's just pure fear and a dark atmosphere and, the lights are off and there's jump scares. Not really a game that makes me feel happy, per se. It's fun. It sure does provide good content. But I'm not a big fan of getting scared. If I can avoid it. But I do agree that in some cases, genuine fear is good for you, just not through jump scares, because they hurt me. Can we play, please? I would love to. But I need other people to set it up. I have so much going on. But I would love to. If anyone invited me, I'm all 99% of the time, if people ask me to play things or to hang out, or if they like schedule something and ask like, are you free on this day at this time, I will say yes. I will say yes. I'm terrible at scheduling things myself. But if people ask me, like, if they like, hey, are you free on this day? What time are you free on this day? I will tell them, I will answer, and we will do something. Yow. Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Jamarion. Welcome in. Hamha, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're having a fan-ham-tastic Friday so far. Hope you're well safe and well taking care of yourself. Today we are gonna we've been yapping a bit. We'll probably be yapping for a little bit longer. I'm gonna be hopping in Danganronpa soon. Sorry, I'm such a yapper. I don't know when to stop, and then time just flies. Time just flies. Man, I sure wish time flew by like this at work. But nonetheless, welcome home, Milky. Welcome home, Okairi. I've prepared dinner and a bath. And I'm wearing nothing but an apron. Is that not the trope? That's the trope, right? Welcome home. Hope you have something nice to eat. Hope you can get some rest. Also, Tuesday, okay for your turn to die, Streamhammer? Let me check my busy schedule. Let me check my my busy schedule. Do I have work? Do I have plans? Let me see. DK. Donkey. Yeah. Let me check my schedule. Oh, yeah. Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday will work. Tuesday will work. Thankfully, I have an early morning shift on that day, so I will be good. I will be good. Okay, cool. Yes, very cool. But yes, take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do. So we go into Danganronpa right now then? Right now? We gotta do the first trial. The first trial? This definitely isn't the first trial, but this is a trial, and I'm hoping to complete it this stream and do even more, and go even further. Usually we stop right after the trial. Not today. Not today. Oh, and Your Turn to Die. Yes, I forgot. There's trials in that game too. We're gonna do the first trial. Yeah, I'm so freaking excited for you to see it. I'm scared, because for there to be a trial, that means there has to be a murder. Right? And I don't want to do that. Or not a murder, but that means we have to vote somebody out and somebody is going to die. And I don't want anyone to die. Well, maybe one person, but I'm not going to say who it is. Nonetheless. Oh, did I finish the BGM? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But nonetheless, without further ado, it is time to play some Danganronpa. Just some updates, though. Just some updates. But first... Rock! Wow, just everyone is just, dominating everyone with their streaks. First we had Dumpling with the 25, and then Milky just like sat on her. Well, not sat, but that would also, anyways, like Milky just, mogged Dumpling with a 50 stream streak, and now Rock is in here, absolute Giga Chad with the 80 stream streak. 80 D's nuts. Yes. Rock, thank you so much. Thank you very much for your constant support. 80 is crazy, because some streams you don't yap. So the fact that you have been tuning in, even for just a bit, every single stream for 80 streams, you are the love of my life. I would make out with you right now if I could. Rock, thank you so much for being here. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. You make my days so much more fantastic. Rock, I gotta ask you, what is your favorite kind of chocolate? Do you like milk chocolate? Do you like dark chocolate? Do you like white chocolate? Do you like the golden, like, what is it, like blondies? What are you into? Mwah, so good to see you. Thank you so much. But yes, we are playing Danganronpa, and a few quick notes for the schedule. So, I will be streaming, on some days other than Monday and Friday. So first of all, of course, I will be joining Milky on her stream for Your Turn to Die, usually every Tuesday or so. Just keep an eye out for the Discord. If you're not on the Discord already, can we get an ! Discord? I make a post there, usually Tuesday evenings around 9 p.m. PST, midnight, 12 a.m. EST is when we play Your Turn to Die on her channel. However, this Sunday, March 8th, on International Women's Day, I will most likely be joining Hamila B. Hampter on her channel for Among Us. However, I will also be streaming. I've decided. If we are doing a shared chat, which hopefully we are, and because I want to stream on International Women's Day, I will be streaming on Sunday, March 8th, most likely, at, I believe, 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST, I believe. However, if you want to stay updated to anything that happens, or, you know, if the time gets delayed or changed or whatever, tune into the Discord. Join the Discord. All the updates will be there for when I go live, for everything. But I will be streaming this Sunday. So for everyone who has a streak, don't miss it. Actually, it's okay if you miss it, because I know Twitch has like a recovery system, thankfully, where if you tune in within the next 24 hours, you can catch up with it. Either way, don't miss it. Catch up with your streak. I'll be live on the Sunday, okay? Sunday, good? Mwah. Also, another thing, if everyone hasn't already, please do redeem your daily nut. If you redeem your daily nut, I would love you forever. It shows Twitch that you're real, and that you exist, and that you love me. No. Redeem it! Hamster, did you see the new BGM playlist I sent you? I did see it. I did see fun and chill elevator video game music with a heart, with the little puppy in the elevator. Very cute. I forgot to respond or reply to it. My apologies. But I saw it while I was at work, and I was like, oh, that's cute. I should use it for my next Stardew Valley stream. So I will. Thank you very much, Dumpling. Next time I play Stardew Valley, you best bet your bottom dollar I'm playing that. My favorites are dark and white. What? Wow, both ends of the spectrum, huh? I like it. People usually, you know, either like one end and don't like the other, but you like both? I love to see it. How dark, though? How dark? What percentage of cacao is too much? Yay, Hamster POV. Yes, you will get my POV in Among Us, and you will, like, get to hear me. That's why another thing I wanted to do Among Us POV, you'll get to hear my thought process as, hopefully, when I'm imposter, I can, be absolutely awful at it. I'm such a bad imposter, but you're going to hear me like, oh, I'm going to vent. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Like, I don't know what we're going to do. It's going to be crazy. Among Us. Yes, Among Us. In the 2026. Among Us in 2026. Crazy. I'm going to stream snipe you in Among Us. You better not. That's cheating. And you're really a cheater. You're a little cheater if you do that and you cheat. As long as it's not too bitter, I agree. But what is too bitter? Because for me, after like 60 or 70%, that's when it becomes like too bitter. You know? My ideal cocoa percent is 73% and up. You're a freak. What the hell? And up? You might as well just eat the raw, like, cacao pod at that moment. Jeez Louise. Highest I've is 96%. It was a tad bitter. 96%. You're insane. You're literally psychotic. What do you mean 96% is a tad bitter? Are your taste buds dead? What did you do to your taste buds? I once in my life, I was given a square of 100% dark chocolate. Has anyone in chat ever tried 100% chocolate? Ever? I was given one tiny little square of it, okay? I put that thing on my mouth. The rest of the week, my mouth was stained. And, you know, defiled with this bitter, you know, gross, just taste of, like, dirt. It was disgusting. It was vile. It was bleh. I was like, bleh. Every day I woke up, I was like, bleh. I felt like my tongue was black by the end of it. It was crazy. It felt like I ate dust. Like someone just put a spoon of charcoal powder in my mouth. It was awful. But I ate it. I didn't spit it out because I don't like wasting food. And I was like, oh no, this is healthy for me. This is good for me. I'm so healthy right now. But never again. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Crazy. And I remember it came in this like super fancy packaging too. It was like golden embroidered packaging with like, oh, look how amazing this chocolate is. And in reality, it tasted like hot garbage. 73 is nothing, bro. 64% is cacao is still sweet. You're crazy. I'm too sweet for it. You guys don't understand. I have a sweet tooth. I'm just a happy, jolly-go-lucky little whimsical lad, okay? I have my big, brightly rainbow-colored lollipop and my propeller hat. Like, I do not have dark chocolate in my blood. I don't know what percentage, what the percentage is, to be fair. That's fair, that's fair. You know, you go off taste buds, and I respect it. Jamarion, thank you for the nut. Yeah. Okay, without further ado, before we hit the 1 hour mark on stream, let us hop right into Danganronpa. Switching scenes right now. Ah, there we go. Can we get a category change? Pretty please and thank you. And also, as I am opening up the game, ladies and gentlemen, I will ask a quick question of the day. Just a short one, just a fun one, nothing crazy. But today's question of the day is, what is the oldest? No. Who is the oldest person you know? Who is still alive? Well, that's my cue to leave. But after you answer the question of the day, Emily, right? Uh-huh. After you answer the question of the day. Who is the oldest person you know who is still alive? Because for me, that's a tough one. That you know, like, well. Because all my grandparents died before I was born. Or I think one of them survived and, like, held me when I was a baby and then died right after. After they held me, I was like, dang, was I that stinky? But I never had any grandparents growing up. However, the oldest person I think I've ever known in my life, I don't know. It might be my father. He's in his 60s. I'm trying to think. Do I know anybody older than my father? Like, well, there's a few, like, uncles I know. A few, like, old family friends, maybe. But I don't know. I'm trying to think. Have fun with Danga. Thank you, Emily. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And, you know, if I don't see you again, I'll see you tonight in bed. My grandma, I'm sure she's a lovely person. Hamster637, wow. I didn't ask who was the youngest person you know, Milky. Oh, goodness. You're the oldest person I know, because you need to get your ears checked. My grandma, but she's in her, like, 70s. Whoa. Or was it 80s? You don't know the exact age of every single person in your family tree? Wow. Family friend in 90-something? Wow, 90-something. Sheesh. Almost a Centaurian. Is it Centaurian or Centurion? I forget. Centaur, like the little creature. My work is in an area where people retire, right? So I see a lot of old people. I see. Sometimes there's people that are like 100. 100? Dang. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Holy macaroni. 100 years old. I want to reach 100 years old. That'd be cool. Okay. I'm opening Danganronpa now, which means I'm turning off the music. Everyone, it's time for the classic intro of Danganronpa. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Look at all these people. So many of them are dead. Who's going to be on the title screen? Who will be on the intro? Any guesses? Any guesses? Give me Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? So scared. Oh, chills. Come on, somebody good, somebody good. Yay! Okay, whoa, wow, that's very fitting. I was like, imagine if it's Sakura. Okay. Okay, you know what? I like it. I like it. That's fitting. What are the chances of that? Wow. Wow. Not often, but they do come in. Yeah, I can bet. I'll be RB. Kissies, I'll be lurking for like 15 Hello? Right when I start Danganronpa? That's crazy. Fake fan. I did this for you. Alright, guys. We're switching games. I'm not playing Danganronpa today. I'm playing Furry Feet. Emily, come back. We need your expertise. We're playing Furry Feet. I'm not playing Danganronpa. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wow. Just cancel the whole stream? Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I'm ending stream right now. I wanted to sleep anyways. In 15 minutes, you should switch to something else, so it looks like you did. True. True. But what if she comes back early? I'll be like, oh my gosh, yeah, you left? And I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. So I'm like, we're playing Stardew Valley today. Alright, but nonetheless, let us begin. Let us. Alright. So last time we left off pre-trial. So first things first, I'm going to have to refresh myself on the knowledge of the case. Sorry, let me just there we go. I want to make this fit. That should be fine, right? Okay. So we have to refresh ourselves on what happened. Open the e-handbook. Truth bullets. Alright. Monokuma file number 1, or number 4. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay. Let's look at our notes. Rec room door. A chair had been jammed against the door. I'm just going to quickly skim through these myself, and then we'll head straight into the trial. But just need to refresh my knowledge. Okay. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me, piece by piece. Okay. I'm suspecting. My main suspect, if you guys want to know what's going on in my mind, is believe it or not, oh, what's his name? Hiro? Because was it Hiro the one who had the candy in the pocket? He's my main suspect just because of that one thing. But It's unfortunate because I don't want him to be my main suspect. I want my main suspect to be that damn disgusting, stinky Toko. But it's probably not going to be her, honestly. I don't know why this game loves keeping the worst people alive the longest. Ooh. Ooh, 2 blows to the head, I see. When you got 2 blows on my head. No, I'm kidding, sorry. That's weird. Let's see here. Ooh, Toko. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I think I'm pretty sure. I understand the scenario. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready. I'm ready to start the trial. You should have another screen pulled up and switch to it really quick. What? Another screen pulled up? Okay. Give me 1 second. I have an idea. Let me see here. There we go. Be like, oh, yep, we're playing Stardew Valley today. Yep. Yeah, we're playing Stardew Valley today. Yeah, yeah, we are. Camera border. There we go. And I'm even going to pull up the music, too. Stardew Valley home screen music. There we go. Okay. Ready. But for now, where is she? I don't know. I'm scared, though. I'm scared. Alrighty, but back to Danganronpa. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bell Pepper. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye, Red Bell Pepper. Maybe next time you'll be a green bell pepper, or a yellow one, or an orange one, or a purple one. Did you guys know there's purple bell peppers out there? That's crazy. I was crazy once. But without further ado, Danganronpa. Oh, set skills also. Yeah, let's do that. Envious Influence. I have 18 skill points. Increases the influence gauge by 5. Effective during the class trial. Costs 4 SP. Ooh. Focus gauge by 2. Cool and Composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate. And Hangman's Gambit. Nice. Okay. Well, it's crazy. Look how many skills there are. Wow. I wonder which ones are the strongest. And which ones I've missed out on getting. But I've equipped all of them that I can. that I have. So, Hamster, how's your day going? Pretty good, pretty good. I had work earlier this morning. Crazy busy. Friday, I usually never work on Fridays or Saturdays. But today I worked in the morning, and my goodness, I'm glad I don't work on Fridays and Saturdays, because the amount of traction of just non-stop people, you know, coming into the restaurant and like ordering food, you know, having to do this and do that, it's crazy, man. But overall, actually, not a bad shift. Not a bad shift at all. I got some free food. I had some really nice customer interactions. A lot of people complimented my customer service skills. And this one guy, every single time I see him, he is the most like jolly-go-lucky person I've ever seen in my life. He comes up, he's like, "Hey, great day, finger licking good. I hope you have good to see you, brother." And he gives me a bro fist, a fist bump, and he's like, "What a pleasure, honor, good to be alive." He's like the happiest person I've ever met in my life. It's ridiculous. I envy him. I don't know how he does it, but he's like super happy. So I saw him. He's really cool. So those like few good customer interactions here and there make my day. But overall, my day was good. I ate good food, had some yummy stuff before the stream, and I'm ready to play a really fun game. How was your day, Milky? Tell me all about it. Give me one fun fact that happened to you today. One fun thing. Okay. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Wow.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Why does every single trial someone is like this? I just gotta take a moment. Literally every single trial, there's always someone who's like, "We don't even need a trial. I already know exactly who did it. The case is clear. We should just vote right now." And then you know what happens? Every single time, it's not them. Every single time, the person who's like, "Oh, I know exactly who it is. It's this person." It's never that person. It's never that person. You'd think they learned by now, but no. I just noticed that.
Whoa, deja vu.
Right? I've heard that before.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Well, at least Aoi's not like, you know, focusing on a single person. At least it's multiple, and it's a group of people. You know.
Idiot. I had nothing to do with it.
Idiots.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Hiro, I got my eye on you. You don't sound convincing at all.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Here we go. Wow, look at all those X's. Dang. Aoi's account. Oh, here we go. Right into it. All right.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have for saying?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is it this one?
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
That's about as low as you can get.
No, I'll do Heroes.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I want as accurate of a trial today as possible. We're going for perfect. We're going for S rating, okay?
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah. We're going for an S rank today, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting the most perfect trial you've ever seen in your life, okay? You've watched Danganronpa before. You haven't watched Hamster play Danganronpa before. We're going for a perfect.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Fascinating. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. I like trials though, because the one good thing about them is I don't have to do too much voice acting, and my voice is kind of tired today. Then does that mean one of them did it? Round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Pocket trash. Ooh, hero.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not one of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of, at least one of you is lying.
Yeah, okay, hero.
The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
True. Those are not good days to work. True. Wait, who do you think it is? Sorry, I couldn't hear. Oh, no worries. I think it's Hiro. I mean, well, it might be a red herring, though. It might be the game trying to make us think it's Hiro. But with my simple-mindedness, I think it's Hiro. I mean, the whole pocket trash with the thing, the whole way he's acting, the way he's talking, it's pretty clear that Hiro's nervous. You know, that there's something going on that he's not telling. But also, it might not be Hiro. And he's just dumb. So I don't know. I don't know for sure. I love Byakuya. You're weird.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
True.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
See why he's so nervous.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Whoa, what does that mean? And why are you so nervous about it?
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. So he's lying. And the reason I know that is Sakura loved candy. Nope. When Sakura got the candy, Hiro got the candy from Hina. This one.
I got it!
Yeah!
I'm not sure
Clean
about that,
sweep,
Hiro.
ladies and gentlemen. Clean sweep.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
True.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Dang. This is going to be a short trial, Hiro, if you keep acting this way. Goodness.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Ooh, getting defensive now? Wow. What? She's still not back? I was going to say the same thing, Milky. I was like 10 to 15 minutes. I feel like it's been 10 to 15 minutes. Her name is in the user list. That's why I'm scared. Let's change the DR stream to Amori. Amori? No, change it to Stardew Valley. That's what I'm switching to. But I want to play more Amori. I do.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Yeah, do it. Okay. Oh, wait. 1 second. categories on Stardew Valley now. I'm gonna keep an eye on chat. The moment Dumpling is back or like says anything, we're switching to Stardew Valley.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Dang.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
I even have proof. So silly.
Proof? What are you talking
I
about?
really hope it's Toko. Genuinely, because I'm thinking what they're doing, what this game is doing. You know? Here. I haven't done this in a minute. It's time for a theory. Here's what I think is going on. Here's what I think is going on, okay? I want to hear, you're going to hear. You bet you're going to hear. Everyone is listening right now. Here's what I think is going on. Okay. Sakura is dead. Every single thing is pointing to Hiro. Every single thing. The candy. The timing. The fact that he's like trying to lie and cover up things. The fact that he's becoming hostile and pointing fingers and fighting back and getting defensive. But I've played these games before. I haven't. It's my first time actually. But I've done these trials before and I have a feeling. That tonight's gonna be a good night. No, I'm kidding. I have a feeling that the game wants us to think that it's Hiro. The game wants us. It's doing all this stuff in the beginning. We know the trial's not going to end right away. We know there's going to be plot twists and turns and, you know, shocks and reveals. There's no way they would give it to us so early on. It can't be Hiro. There's no way in hell that it is Yasuhiro who killed Sakura. I don't know why he's being hostile. I don't know why he's lying. He might just be the stupidest person on the planet. And that's just how he is. And he does things like that under pressure. But I have a feeling deep, deep, deep in my nuts that it's not Yasuhiro. And you want to know who I think it is? You want to know who I think killed Sakura? Deep down, I don't know why. I think they're trying to make us think it's Toko. I don't know why. I think it's Byakuya. He's so silent. This entire game, he's been so avoidant of murder, of killing people. I feel like this entire trial is brains versus brawn. This whole time, Sakura is like this strong, undefeatable warrior. You know, she's like Goliath in the David and Goliath. Imagine if this twink little lingerie wearing femboy like hot dog is the one who killed this absolute dommy mommy, like crazy, muscly, insane person. Can you believe that? Can you imagine that? I feel like that would be such a good story. I feel like that would be it would make so much sense if Byakuya, the one who is so weak physically but so smart mentally, is the one who overcame and murdered Sakura Ogami, who's also smart mentally but more so physically, you know, relies on their physical attributes. So although they want us to think it's Hiro, it's definitely not Hiro. Although they want us to maybe think it's Toko, and I really want it to be Toko, I don't think it's Toko. My guess for this trial, it might be proven wrong. I might have another, you know, little theory crafting moment later on in the trial. I think it's Byakuya. I know it's Byakuya. Okay, there it is. There it is. I hope that was entertaining. Let's see if my theory gets proven correct. Let's see. Only one way to tell. Only time will tell. They literally tried to frame him the last time trial too. They did, yeah, with the robot suit. Dude, what is up with the hero? I love hearing people's theories. It's so good. You think so? You think so? That's what's going on in my head. I'm just speaking my mind.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining message? What does shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she
Oh,
had
true.
written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Dang, Sayaka. Ugh, the memories. Feels like forever ago.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Stop calling her ogre. Goodness.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Can you imagine it actually is Hiro? Like this entire time I'm like guessing like, oh, there's no way. It's too obvious. It has to be someone else. And it actually is him. That'd be crazy, honestly. That would be a good twist. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was above the magazine shelf, under the magazine shelf, on. It was on it. It was on it. It was upside down.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Okay, literally, when is Dumpling coming back? Because I feel weird being on Stardew Valley category and playing Danganronpa. But I'm gonna wait a few more minutes. If Dumpling doesn't come back, I'm literally gonna do a backflip off a bridge and then change the category back. Because this is crazy. This is crazy.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Hiro, he keeps digging
Doesn't
himself deeper.
make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Ooh, here we go, here we go.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Dang, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body.
I can
But that
tell you
can't be true.
exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the... It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away...
Let me think. I'm trying to... Sorry, give me one moment. I really don't want to make too many mistakes. I want to get as good of a score as possible in this trial. So I'm like really thinking hard in my head. Let me see. Do you guys remember who's here for the... What?
When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh my goodness gracious! Ladies and gentlemen, they're here so early! Hi, Cozy Ham. I have to drive home. Don't do anything too cool. I'm literally gonna do a backflip. Don't do anything too cool, you say. Don't do anything too cool. Watch this. Watch this. Whoa. Yo, I just did a backflip. Watch me do it. Want to see me do it again? Whoa. Yo. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Watch. Now I'm going to turn upside down. I'm going to turn upside down. Watch this. Watch this. No, upside down. No, upside down. What? Now I'm gonna turn back upside. I'm gonna turn right side up. Whoa. Now I'm gonna become see-through. Watch me become see-through. Whoa. Cool. And now I'm gonna become evil hamster. I'm gonna become evil hamster. Whoa. Let me be clear. Hi, Cozy. Drive safe. Drive safe. Don't be distracted by even how cool I am. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 15 months. 15 these nuts. Onto your acai bowl, because nuts are very healthy and they're good for you. You should do your best to consume your healthy fats. Hi, Cody. Thank you so much. You're here so early. I thought you were going to not be here for a couple hours. It hasn't been a couple hours yet. Drive home safe. Drive home safe. Thank you for being here. Mwah. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the ham emotes. I hope you have a great day. And I'll ask you questions of the day when you come back, okay? When you come back. Would someone who hates you give you money for 15 months? No. I mean, yeah, no, they wouldn't. So thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Mwah. Dude, Cozy came back before Dumpling did. Where is Dumpling? I think she went to the bathroom. That's why. She just straight up lied about coming back. True. I set up a whole another screen for her too. I was like, oh my gosh, Dumpling, you took so long. We're playing Stardew Valley now. And then I would play Stardew Valley music. But she didn't even come back. All my hard work for nothing. LGBT hamster, let me be queer. What? That's funny. I love you, Pecums. Mwah, me too. Dump said she'll BRB in 15 minutes. It's been like 30. And she left right when we started the Danganronpa. Dude, she's missed so much of this trial. She missed my theory crafting. She's missed my backflips. I don't even like her anymore. I don't even like her anymore. I'm back. And now the thing is ruined. The surprise is ruined. Oh, look, Dumpling. You took so long. We're playing Stardew Valley now. Yay. Wah! 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 We're not playing Danganronpa today. You left right when Danganronpa started, so I don't want to play Danganronpa today. I'm playing Stardew Valley. I'm playing Stardew Valley today. Welcome in, everyone. Can we get a category change? We're playing Stardew Valley today. Hi, Folder. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Harold. Am I not allowed food? You're allowed food. You know what you're not allowed to do, though, is lie to me. I don't like it when people lie to me. And you lied to me. You lied straight to my face. You lied straight to my face. And, you know, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Hey. Okay, fine. We are playing Danganronpa today. Welcome back, Dumpling. She fell in. Time to divorce Haley and marry Sebastian. Wow. Wait, marry Sebastian. Ugh. I can't divorce my wife after she's pregnant. Can you imagine divorcing your pregnant wife? That'd be awful. I'm glad nobody in history has ever done that before, though. I'm drive home now. Drive safe. Mwah. Get some food, too, okay? And when you get home and eat your food, please describe it in a very detailed and fancy way to me, so it sounds good. You know, I saw that already. Am I not allowed to? No. So where are we at in the trial? I bet you didn't even get 5 minutes in. Wow, you're so mean. No, we're actually like about to finish the trial. We actually are about to finish the trial right now. And we found out it's Hiro. Yeah, it's Hiro. I mean, no, it's actually Byakuya. Yeah, we found it's Byakuya. Byakuya's the killer. Yep. I found that out. But no, not really. I'm kidding. I had a little L's themed theory crafting moment, and I said Hiro is too obvious, Toko's too obvious, and I think it's gonna be Byakuya for like a brains versus bronze kind of deal. You know, David versus Goliath. That'd be so awesome. We were making it. He found the killer. Yep. Wow. So it's actually just 5 minutes in? No. He's just so smart. He's big braining. Yeah, right? Right? I'm so smart. Anyways, back to the trial. Dumpling, welcome back. Mwah. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away
On the magazine shelf? Oh, maybe I can use my flashback one. Dude, that is the hardest, like, thing in these trials, is where you can use one weak spot as a bullet for the next weak spot.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final word.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out, I saw.
Gosh, this is tough. This is tough. This is very, very tough. He's pretty smart, to be honest. Oh, thank you, thank you. A hamster? It's a monkey. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Hamha. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. How are you? How are you?
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
This is tough. This is really tough.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, I knew that. That didn't feel right.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess.
I'm quite stuck, unfortunately. I hate it because I don't. Okay. I'm going to take my time. We have 10 minutes. I'm not going to rush. I'm going to go through it a few times and really understand. I'm trying to get as clean of a trial as possible. Try one more time. You bet your bottom dollar I will.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. I definitely think it's one of those things where I have to use one of the bullets for another one. Because it doesn't make sense for me to use first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had been. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Ah! There we go. I knew it. I should have gone for that first.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Ah!
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah! Yeah!
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Did you write the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage? What? What the heck is a Vienna sausage? What?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
True.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
True. I love Vienna sausages. What is a Vienna sausage? Who's Vienna?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Hero, you're digging yourself so deep.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
This is you talking, so we know it's probably not true. Excuse me. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, another one? The moment of truth. Oh, hold on a second. We're already doing this? Lock in.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I forget how these work. 1 second. Bullet time battle. Statements explode. Press buttons. For the rhythm, you can eventually perform a combo. Lock on. Smash the rhythm, you'll have a chance to lock in. Lock on. Onto stay and press the destroy it. Also lock in the mouse. Reload is tab key. Making it more difficult to match the timing. Okay. Final strike. Okay. Okay. Lock on is a right mouse button. Reload tab key. Okay. So truth bullet.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, it's not good.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Dang.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh, I'm pressing. Okay, this is not good. Hold on.
I'm at least 30% right.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
Oh, I don't know how we survived that. I did so badly. Whew. Okay, that was rough.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
That was a little rough, but we got it. We got it in the end. Gosh, it's just been so long. I always forget how those work. Ooh, struggle meal, Vienna sausages, and mac and cheese. I gotta search up what these are. I'm literally confused. Vienna sausage. Who here has had a Vienna sausage before? Raise your hand. Ew, what? Is this it? There's a lot of different images. I don't know if this is the right one. Is this a Vienna sausage? Made with chicken, beef, and pork in chicken broth? What the hell? Ew. Just a meat monster. Holy macaroni. Why do they look like fingers? That's not a sausage. Why is it flat on the ends? It looks like a tube of meat pushed through an extruder. My goodness. Oh, and they come in a can? You get canned little hot dog chunks? This is so American.
Shut up, vegan.
I'm literally not even vegan. I'm literally not even vegan. You know, if you just said shut up, I would have continued the trial. But you got it wrong. I'm not vegan. I love my meat. I love my meat when it's not ultra processed. That's crazy. Remember, he's 30% correct. 30% correct. Don't you just hit it with the white stuff? Hit it with the what? Vienna sausage is good in like Asian soups. I'd rather have real meat. Sorry, we're poor. That's not what I was talking about. This is not American, it's Asian. Vienna sausages is Asian? What? That's crazy. So you're being racist? No. No, that's not how that works. No. No, you can't say that. I'm yellow. Talking about yellow, Cozy! No. You get what you get from the government? Crazy. Did we talk about the Temu steaks? We have not, Cozy, actually. We have not yet talked about the Temu steaks. If you guys don't know, let me show you an image. Let me give you some context. Let me pull up an image real quick. This is a screenshot from Milky's Twitter. Ignore the tweet at the bottom. I love you, Tim Cooking. Please, what does that say? Breed me? Feed me? I don't know. But anyways, look at that ad right there. It says Temu food. And there's steaks and there's chicken and, you know, there's a lot of meat. And something that was news to me is that apparently you can order food and meat, specifically meat from Temu. You can get meat from Temu. Would you eat it? You best bet your bottom dollar I would. I'd eat anyone's meat. I mean, from what I've been hearing, Cozy, you're telling me that people like it, that it's actually good. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to, you know, hop on Temu to get my meat. I might have to replace my local butcher, my family-owned butcher, by Temu meat, Temu food. Great reviews, but the question is, are those reviews real? Are they actually real? Because I might have to buy some meat and try it on stream and see if I die. See if I get food poisoning on stream. But yeah, Temu meat is real, and I want Temu meat in my mouth. I want Temu in my mouth. I want meat in my mouth always. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy if I do say so myself. Please do it. I don't even have Temu. I don't want to go on Temu. I'm scared. I'm scared I'll get addicted to all the good deals. I was shocked no one was trolling the reviews. Really? You should. You should. Do what others won't. It would be such a good stream to just eat meat. Hey guys, today we're doing a mukbang and I'm just eating food that I bought off of Temu. Yo, honestly, banger idea. What the hell? Put a tiny electric stove on your throne too. I need one. Genuinely, genuinely, I need one of those like portable stoves or something so I can do a cooking stream. I want to do a cooking stream. I can't stream from downstairs where my kitchen is. So I need electric stove. But someone has to put it on throne. Someone has to suggest it on throne. Or I can try. The only person who was sad said that their tracking never updated, so they didn't know that it was delivered and the dry ice melted on their porch, so it was all soggy. Oh no! Dry ice? They ordered dry ice? I thought they ordered meat. Fascinating. I didn't even know dry ice could melt. Dry ice can melt? That's crazy. I used to cook with an electric burner in my RV for 10 years. 10 years? You had an RV? What? That's like, you were like that video game. RV there yet? That's funny. Wow. How do you poop in an RV? Where do you poop? Do you empty your poop? Do girls poop? Temu cooking stream? That'll go crazy. In the toilet? Whoa! Flashbang! Oh my god. Ah, my eyes. Links in chat without asking. Wow. Wow, how could you? Yes, I mean eventually. Eventually. You said to suggest it? Yeah, on the throne! Not in my in my text. Not with a massive link. What the hell? At least you did Amazon.ca. I respect that. Elite Gourmet Countertop Electric Burner. Only 25 bucks? That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. For a single stovetop. Plug and play? That's like my butt. I mean, what? Anyways. Yes, you have to empty the black water tank every 2 months. Or like, is the water black or is the tank black? If the water's black, that's scary. What is in your diet? Or maybe every week, depending on your household size. I see. No. Oh, I see. The tank is black. I was like, the water is black? Goodness gracious. I've pooped black before. I've heard if people eat squid ink, they can poop black. Milky, you're Asian. Have you had squid ink before? Is your poop black? Or have you done that before? So shower and sink water goes into something called a gray water tank. And the toilet waste goes into the black water tank. Oh, I see why. But fascinating nonetheless. Do you reuse your water? Like on the International Space Station? Do you drink your pee? Like, do you recycle it? Hi, Neptune. Hi, Hamha. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Also, Cozy, are you home yet? Are you home yet? Are you home yet? Oh, Kyrie. I've had it once, but I didn't look at my poop. You don't look at your poop? Every single time I take a poop, I turn around and I stare at it for 5 minutes. I analyze it. I look at the curves. I look at the shape. I look at the color. I look at the size. I look at the length. You know, you got it. That really tells you what your health status is. You know, and sometimes I take pictures of my poop to flex on my private Twitter account and be like, "Hey, look at this massive poop I pooped today." Yeah, quite the ginormous dinosaur it is. Yeah, I dropped the log. Dropped the log today. No, I follow that account. What? You're Poop Licker 1234? Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew it. So interesting turn of events. Very interesting. Get home safe, Cozy. No more distracted driving. Hashtag real poopers. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, back to the game.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
True.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe he's being like blackmailed or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Finally, the truth comes out. And so do I.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused, because, like, there's no way Hiro killed Sakura. There's no way. So he has to, like, be, like, set up or, like, being blackmailed or something. But, like, your life is on the line. Like, what is there to lie about? There's no way Hiro killed Sakura. There's no way. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Oh, was it an accident maybe?
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Or does he think he killed her when actually it was someone else? I'm so confused.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? Sorry, I'm terrible at voices. It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward
Dude,
silence.
doing my voices after hearing such professional voice actors sounds crazy.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Oh, maybe Sakura asked Hiro to kill her. Fascinating. Then who'd be the real killer in that case? I don't know. I'm currently in the back of a Weeaboo wagon. So interesting turn of events. What? What happened? An ambulance, Neptune, or a police car? Ambulance. What? Are you alright? Mostly. I passed out at work? No! No! That's not good. Oh my gosh. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Holy moly. Why are you watching a Hamster 637 stream in the back of an ambulance? What the hell are you doing? Respectfully. Don't watch my... Stay safe. Rest well. Lay your head back. Oh my goodness. That's something Cozy would do. Like, hey, in the hospital right now. My entire bottom half is gone. But I gotta watch my hamster stream. That's crazy. I hope you're okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. Jeez Louise. Watching hamster in the back of an ambulance. Crazy. Take care. Ambulance. Hamster's my comfort character. I don't judge. I'm glad. I was originally worried it was because of a concussion from hitting my head earlier in the day. I see. Well, I hope you're not concussed. I hope concussions are bad, especially if you get them more than once. But, yeah, be safe. Be safe and take care of yourself. I hope passing out is one thing, but I hope the fall wasn't too hard. I hope you didn't, like, fall and hit your head or anything. I just got served in half. Oh, severed. Served? Oh, okay. But I gotta get my hamster streak. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I just got served. You just got served.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Take care. Take care of yourself, Neptune. I miss you. Don't die, okay? Because we love you and we want you here.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Oh, I think I see what's going on. He thinks he killed her, but I think the real thing, that probably did nothing to her. I think the real thing that killed her was the drink, the poison she ingested, which maybe someone else poisoned her instead, which probably was Byakuya, is what I'm guessing. So he thinks he killed her, but in reality, it probably wasn't this bottle that killed her. It was someone else. Something else.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Dang. No, it's served. Cozy server. I'm always serving. Even when you're severed in half. Take care, Neptune. As far as the EMT said, they don't think it's concussion. That's good. That's good. You know, in one of my programs, one of my courses, I learned how to do a concussion test for like orthopedic assessment, basically. It's like there's this thing, which terrible name, it's called a SCAT. It's called a sports concussion assessment tool or something. And I like ask you a bunch of questions and I tell you to walk back and forth and I test your memory, like repeat these words, say the months of the year in reverse order, stuff like that. And then it tells you, it doesn't like diagnose you, but it gives an idea of like if you're concussed. I can do the SCAT on you. Except they think I have a different brain damage. Oh! You've watched too many hamster streams. That's not good. Take care of yourself. Brain damage is not good. You need your brain. Very important. But yeah, take it easy. Rest well. If any sort of action or watching anything or like doing anything causes mental pain, stop it immediately. Please, please take care. Yeah. You can leave. You should leave right now. I make a lot of loud noises and I don't think that's good for you. But if I make you feel better, if you think, then you know, you do you. You know yourself best. I hope.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Dang.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Boil you?
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Dang. You guys already just give in? It was definitely not Hiro. Now I know, like, for sure, without a doubt.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Nuh-uh. Okay. It's theory time. Just a quick little theory. Just a quick little theory. I'm gonna pause this soon, but we know for sure it's not Hiro. I'm pretty sure it's not Toko. We know, like, pretty positively it's not Aoi or Kyoko or ourselves. The only person in this trial who's been super quiet for some reason, who's been super quiet, super distant, I think it's Byakuya. I think it's Byakuya. I do. I really do. Hasn't said much. I think he is the one who poisoned Sakura. And honestly, my confidence in the fact that it's Byakuya is rising. And I feel pretty smart for guessing it off the bat, going in blind. And no, I know I've said I wanted it to be Byakuya in the past, but this time I really feel it. This time I really feel it. I feel it. I really think this is the one. This time it's real. I think it is Byakuya, and I don't know how to feel about that. Byakuya is gonna die? I'm so curious. How is he gonna go out? How is he gonna react? How is he gonna... Is he gonna, like, break that shell? I'm so baffled. Did we get to the end of his storyline? I don't know if we did. I'd be kind of sad if we didn't, because then, you know, he died right before we could. Either way, I'm pretty positive it's Byakuya. If it ends up not being him, that would be a twist. That would be a twist. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is my theory. It's not Hiro, we know for sure. It's whoever poisoned Sakura. I believe by the time Hiro already hit Sakura on the back of the head, it was somebody else. Or Sakura was already dead from the drink she drank. But then there are some loose ends. You know, why was that shattered glass and stuff heavier than the normal glass? Was there something inside the glass? Is there helium? Like, what's going on? So I don't know. But we will figure it out. And when I have another theory, the L's theme music will come back.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Oh?
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
True. Hamster, switch to ASMR now. POV, your rodent learns to play video games. Soft spoken ASMR, hamster paw tippy tappies. Okay. Sorry. ASMR time. Alright everyone. Today we're going to be learning how to play video games for the very first time. My name is Hamster637, and today, here, let me get up close and personal. Let me get up close and personal, okay? Today, I ate a croissant. Or no, what's that? What's that copy pasta? Today, I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells a croissant. And I bought a croissant. And I returned home with the croissant. And then I ate the croissant. Alright everyone, today we're going to be learning how to play Furry Aim Trainer. I'm going to be looking at furries.
Croissant.
Croissant. Alright everyone. Everyone, get close. Get close and personal, okay? Today we're gonna be trying out ASMR for the first time. You know, it's funny. can we get a category change, please? Can we get on ASMR category? No, not really. Praise on you. I've been, I go on Twitter every now and then whenever I have time, and I saw this tweet the other day where it's like, oh, if you really wanna explode onto the streaming platform, the key to growth on Twitch is ASMR. You have to do ASMR to grow on Twitch. You just do a month or two of ASMR and then never do it again, and you'll gain like 5 bajillion gazillion followers up your butt. And I was like, wow. So if I just do ASMR, if I just do an ASMR stream where, I tap the mic with my little paws. I too can gain a bajillion gazillion followers. Excuse me, that slipped out. But it's okay. It's okay. Nothing else will slip out. Nothing else will slip out this stream. Nothing else will slip out. I promise that wasn't me. I promise that wasn't me. I want Danganronpa. Well, too bad. If you want Danganronpa, you shouldn't have left me for like 45 minutes. I clicked on a random ASMR streamer recently, and her chatters were showing up and saying, "Hi, mommy." I was like, never mind. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would be like, this isn't the place for me. This isn't the place for me. Yeah. But what if someone walked in and I'm just like, "Hi, everyone. Daddy's here to teach you a lesson. Daddy Ham is here to put you in your place. You've been a naughty girl." Ew, okay, I'm done.
Play Danganronpa Chud. Put your boobs on the phone.
Gladly. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you between my boobs. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, we're done. Dang, crazy ASMR. Crazy ASMR. Do I have a million gazillion followers now? Do I have a million gazillion followers now? Do you guys like that? Do you guys like the ASMR section of today's stream? I hope you did. I hope you did. Typing ASMR? Indeed. It's only fair because you did it to us? Nah. Actually, it looks like 10 people unfollowed. What? What? When did we get down to 500 followers again? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Were we not already on the Danganronpa category? I don't think Cozy actually changed to ASMR, did you? That's crazy. Okay. Back to Danganronpa. So what is it that Hiro did? That doesn't make sense. What he would have to do after writing the message doesn't make sense. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Why the magazine was hidden? Why he picked Toko? Wait, what? What he would have to do after writing the message doesn't make sense. Well, he couldn't have used Sakura's finger because that was all the way. Oh well, he could have. He didn't use Sakura's finger probably because he didn't think of that and he's dumb. Also, we don't know if he used Sakura's fingers or not. Why the magazine was hidden? Was it hidden? Or was it? I don't know why he picked Toko. Was the magazine hidden? I don't remember. I think he picked Toko just because, you know, Toko's weird. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
I got it!
Yeah!
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Whoa, so someone else hit it.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Oh, so Toko did find that message. What, is Toko the killer? I'm so confused.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Fascinating, fascinating stuff. No, I was just joshing. Yes, joshing. 676 followers. Since when do we have 676? What? I thought we were at 668. But that would be cool. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Minus 10 equals 500. Yeah. Oh, you just wouldn't understand my advanced level of math. Oh, wait. Hamster has 668 followers. Oh, okay. Little dyslexic, but still. That's okay. That's okay. What does dyslexic mean again? Isn't that when you rearrange things? There was no 7 in there. Actually, hamster math. That's okay. We're both silly. We both, you know, aren't great with numbers. And that's okay. 4 plus 4 equals 12.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Whoa.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Toko.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yep, Toko. There's only one choice, obviously. It was Kyoko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
True. I was thinking of when you reach 667 followers, but I rearranged the numbers in my head. Oh, I see, I see. It happens, it happens. I just, you know, Cozy's mind works in wondrous ways. We shouldn't try to understand or question or anything. You know, whatever goes, goes. Whatever goes, goes.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Why does every single person do this like avoidance strategy? Like, that doesn't matter. Who cares anymore? We already know who the killer is. You know, why even ask that? It's so silly.
Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Bro thinks he killed her. He didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Toko, if you say another word of that stinky, unwashed mouth of yours, I swear to God. Toko probably still hasn't showered, by the way. I don't know how there's not visible stink lines coming off of her.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Oh, big reveal. I guessed it from the start. We're all dyslexic and I love it. All the Pookies are the same.
You can't be serious.
Also,
That's just... I don't believe it.
next time we zoom in on Kyoko, I want to show you guys something.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Guys, something I just noticed. No, don't turn away. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see. Here, let me try and make it obvious. I just noticed, look how the X on Mondo's face perfectly lines up with his hair. Look how funny that is. The X on Mondo's face. I'll see if another shot of Kyoko, we can see it more clearly. It's like perfectly lined up. It's like the triangle formation. That entire top triangle made from the X is just only his hair, and I love it. I love it. It's so funny. That's so funny. I just noticed it and I like it. We're all born naked and the rest is drag. True. True. Well, I've always been naked. Every time you guys see me wearing clothes, it's a green screen. I've been naked my entire life.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
My hog is out right now.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Ooh, here we go. Make your argument. Oh, I hate it when there's multiple. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Ooh.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it odd? Hiro really is the killer!
Okay. Hiro hit Sakura for sure, but this is an there. Oh.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind,
And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, and
See? Hiro really is the killer!
There were 2 hits. I got it.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah.
No, that's
First
wrong.
try.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
She did have 2 head wounds. Perfect form. I like when they sound like chipmunks. Yeah, when you speed it up, they're like, wee, 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 wee. Oh my gosh, I did this funny thing with some, or actually, anyways.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Yes, she did.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Ooh.
What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Both? Whoa.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
That was so cryptic, Hamster. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
True.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Indeed.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Is that why the shards were heavier than the single bottle? Is because the shards were from 2 bottles? Oh, all makes sense now. Guys, they call me the thinker. Yes,
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
True.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
The chess pieces.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It's the object. Yep. Whoa, what is this? Hangman's Gambit? Oh. Oh, it's chess piece. Okay. I need an E. Give me an E. I need an S. I. Yeah.
Now I understand.
Light work. I'm in there like swimwear.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
When is the last time you guys played chess? Does anyone remember? I haven't played chess in ages. Not even online. Who wants to play chess right now? I'll demolish you. I'll wipe the floor.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Dude, when the camera's zooming into Kyoko, all I'm seeing is how perfectly Mondo's hair lines up with the triangle. It's crazy.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
I used to play chess a while ago. Been more than 6 months though. 6 months? That's not too long. That's not too long. You think you could beat me in chess? Did you play chess, but did you play it well?
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh my gosh. I just noticed another thing. Not only... Okay, I don't know why Kyoko is surrounded by people who look so funny with the X. Not only is Mondo's hair perfectly lined up with the X, but Sakura's eyebrows are also perfectly lined up with the X. Next time we look at Kyoko, next time we zoom in on Kyoko, everyone pay attention to Sakura's portrait. That looks crazy.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Hero, shut up.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
So funny. I love the story. Like, I love the writing.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Look at Sakura's eyebrows. You can't get a proper picture right now, but like her eyebrows are perfectly lined up with the X. I love it. I love it. I don't know if I would beat you. I'm only like 400 rating. Oh, I'm like 4,000. I'm like 4,000. No, I'm kidding. I'm like I think 900 to 1,000 last time I remember. I would kick your butt. No, it's okay. I always win chess by just doing things that are so dumb the other person would never expect it. I never have plans. No, you wouldn't. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. You literally said I'm so bad, okay? And I'm so good. I'm so good. So, you know, you would lose.
How is it clear?
Well, I'm better. Yeah, I'm better at digging in your butt.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Ooh. Wait, and the bottle that was missing, it was completely intact. It was excited. It was broken. What? It must have been broken.
I got it!
Yeah!
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yeah, the extra pieces.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Yeah, the scale.
And what is this evidence?
And the evidence that proves it. Figured it out before? Yeah. What? Where is it? Figure on the floor. The bottles. What? Wait a minute. Do we not have the scale? Truth bullet? Hold on a second. Oh, I can't pause? Wait, which one? Which one is the scale? Number of red bottles. What proved that it was a broken bottle? Oh wait, here it is.
I got it!
Why didn't I see that earlier?
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Goodness gracious. I made it! I made it! I made it! You made it! Otaku, welcome in! Hamha, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're having a fantabulous Friday so far. Hope you've been eating while sleeping while taking care of yourself. Otaku, when's the last time you had a slice of pizza? Quit digging your butt, twin. No, start digging. Give me 1 moment. Yeah.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces
Ow.
at the scene to one of the unbroken
Ow.
bottles.
Youch, right on the forehead. Happy Danganronpa Fridays. Danganronpa Fridays? That is not becoming a thing. We have Stardew Valley Mondays. Ain't no way we're having Danganronpa Fridays. That's crazy. About an hour ago. What? That was the last time I had pizza? An hour ago? That's fairly recent. Oh my gosh. Otaku, fun fact. Did you know there are 4 slices of pizza eaten every single second? Every single second. As I'm saying this sentence, dozens of slices of pizza are being eaten. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Danganronpa Fridays? No, it is a thing? No, you can't just make that a thing. I'm the only thingy here. Or no, Cozy is. Because I don't think Impy's here anymore. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Cozy's the only thingy here. That's because I had 4 slices in a second. What? Ain't no way. I'm thingy. Yes, you
And
are.
What we found
Big
was that
thingy.
the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered
Yeah,
glass.
I guessed it. Oh, I feel so validated and smart. Oh, I'm so smarty party pants.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
True.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
True.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
That the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by some bowling aficionados. Sakura's first attacker, Sakura's second attacker. Ooh, why bowling aficionados? Okay, I gotta think about this. Would it be used by Sakura's first or second attacker? Well, it has to have been second, right? Because after... Oh, Dumpling, thank you for deleting the message. That was good. I didn't see anything. And it says click to show the message. And I won't click. I won't look. Don't worry. We're good. I didn't see anything. Phew. But I don't know yet. First or second attacker? Sorry, I gotta think for a moment. Here, I'll play the L music while I think to make it seem like I'm smart. Oh, wait. That is not the L theme. Okay, first or second attacker. So the question is, when Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle to the back of the head, Was that the first attack or the second? It had to have been the first, right? Because Hiro was talking with Sakura. Hiro was like interacting with her, and Sakura gave him the candy. And only after she was slouched down did he hit her with the bottle. There must have been another person who hit Sakura with the bottle, but why would they if Sakura's body was already like limp and dead? My gut tells me it's gonna be the second attacker, but deep down,
I'm clearing chat so you don't look up Mwahaha, turn it down, it's your fav ham.
You're sick! You're sick in the head! You're sick and twisted! It's for the clear so you don't look up? What do you mean look up? You didn't have to make it a TTS message then! What do you mean turn it down? Why'd you make it TTS then if it's just for a clear? And I'm not gonna, it doesn't matter if I look up anyways, because I'm not gonna press the thing. Why'd you make it TTS? You can't ask for a kiss now. I summon Stay for Work Sasuke. You hate me? Why'd you make it TTS? The kiss? You're insane. You think you're getting a kiss? So you hate me? Yes. Yes, I do. You're ridiculous. You're insane. You know what? Now I'm gonna look at the spoiler. I'm looking at the spoiler now, Dumpling. I'm looking at it. I'm gonna press click to show. I'm gonna press click to show. No, you won't. What if I do? What if I do? What if I press? I'm gonna press click to show. I'm gonna see. Ooh, what did Otaku say? What did they say? Did they say who the killer was? Okay, I'm back. Oh my goodness. I was dead for a second there. Holy macaroni. Oh, I saw the light. I'm back. So you're thinking anyways? I was. Dumpling, you're sick. You're sick and twisted. I'm gonna catch up to the messages now, but not read the spoiler. My thingy wife? Indeed. I thought we were on the 5th case and not the 4th. There's a 5th case? Spoiler. No, I'm kidding. The kiss redeem after? Fine. I'll give you guys a kiss after I'm done theory crafting. Dumpling, thank you for the bits. I don't even know. I don't even remember what I was theory crafting about. Oh yeah, second or first. I'm gonna go with second, but there's a part of me telling you it was the first, even though I don't know how a person would have been able to hit the thing on Sakura and, you know, clear everything and not get Hiro's attention. So I'm gonna go with second, but it's probably wrong. But let's see. There's only one way to find out.
I got it!
Yeah! Let's florping go. Can we get some exclamation point Emprex in chat? Let's freaking go.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
True.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Let's go. Okay, now I catch up to chat. Dumpling, finally give you a kiss, even though you don't deserve it. And Cozy, a kiss for you. Absolutely. Mama. I swear to God, don't you dare, I'll kill you. Or will appear out of your bedroom window and kill you. You're gonna kill me? If you kill me, I can't play Danganronpa. If you kill me, there will be no more Danganronpa Fridays. If you kill me. Greedy Hand didn't come back. I'm gonna be totally honest. I was just a little sleepy. I was taking a little nap. I was debating on not coming back for 40 minutes, but now I was like, that's overused. So you're thinking anyways? You better effing not. Who do you think the killer is? I think it's Byakuya. Why do we have a Byakuya emo? Who added that? What the hell? I freaking need to top him. Excuse me. You'd probably break his pelvis. Anyway, respectfully. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hashtag top Byakuya. Crazy. Hashtag Byakuya bottoming. Hashtag Emperor Byakuya. What? You would never do that? I would never. Byakuya. Ew. I need to remove that. I will break your face. What? What? You better not. I'd cry. I need my face. It's so beautiful. It's so, you know, it's needed. I would be nothing. I would not be as popular as I am without my beautiful face.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
True.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
What face? What? No! I need my face. Don't take it.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh, look at her. She's grabbing her twin tails in shock.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Yeah, there is. I have a Junko Enoshima figure coming soon. Someone ordered it for me since I made them something, and for some reason, they thought it was worth buying a figure for me. For some reason, I cannot wait for it to get here. What? That's so cool. I hope you enjoy. I honestly am so baffled by the hype behind Junko, because she died so early. Like, she died right away in the game. But to be fair, her design, it was really good. Her design was really good, so I kind of get why people like her, and like I've seen people cosplay her, and you know, you have figures of her. But it's crazy to me that someone who can die so early is like so popular, like more popular than some of these later characters. Like, where's my Yasuhiro figurines, right?
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
What? I know, right? People really like her design. I get it, though. Her design is very cool. Like, she was the... What was she? The ultimate fashionista or something again? She slays, indeed. Even though she died so early, her design was cute. It was. I mean, you loved Mizuno, even though she died early on. True! And I have heard a lot of people talk about Sayaka. Or, like, mention her... Or, of course, mainly from that one guy who has, like, a million cutouts of her. And I was like, why that girl? And then I saw her in Danganronpa. I was like, man, I get it now. She's probably like, she likes me. We get together. We survive with each other for the entire game. And then she dies first. I'm like, what? Crazy. People love her. Didn't that one guy like want to marry her or something? Marry her. Karo Kutagai. Yeah, Tobins or something. Jacob Tobins. I made a little logo. And they were like, wowie, can I pay you? And I was like, what? No, this is just a hobby. And they were like, no, I got to pay you. I was like, ah. And they were like, ah. And then we both screamed for several hours. Hilarious. Hilarious. It's very cute. What a nice interaction. Yeah, that guy. I guess he didn't want to marry her, but he has like, but yeah, like a bajillion cutouts. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff indeed. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Maybe Toko was the one inside the locker. That's why they were handprints.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Oh, he's so witty. Oh, he's so cool. No, he's not.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yeah, the locker.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
You know, it's funny. Leon and Sayaka were the first to die simply because they were the first characters designed by the development team back when this game was called Distrust. What? This is news to me. I never knew the game was called Distrust. And they were the first to die because they were the first designed? What? I didn't know that. That's so crazy. Sayaka's like just this like classic pretty girl. And then we have Leon, who's like this crazy redhead with piercings, baseball star. He had a buzz cut in one of those scenes, flashbacks. That's crazy. Such distinct characters. This game was originally called Distrust. Crazy. He's so handsome. Leon is so funny. Like, oh, of course you pitched Hagakure's crystal ball like a baseball at the incinerator button. Dude, I was so baffled. That first trial literally gagged me. Like, I was like what? I didn't understand what happened. I was so confused. Like, it was shocking. It was crazy that the first kill was so elaborate. It was so, like, you know, hard to analyze. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Also, yes, I did just say gagged. Ironically, I would never say it actually. Cause I'm not gay. No, I'm kidding. I wonder, what is it like to be gagged? Anyways, Byakuya is a lot more cold on the Japanese version. Is he really? Tell them, Nagi. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Leon was my favorite Danganronpa character. Dude, he was so chill. He was so cool. I was like, I want to become friends with him. And then he died. I was like, what? How can such a cool character die so early? I remember how shocked. I remember how absolutely gobsmacked I was in the first trial when I found out it was Leon. I never expected Leon. Out of all people, Leon Kuwata? Never. Never in a million years. I was like, now be so for real. No one can make that shot. But he did. I mean, he's the ultimate baseball star for a reason. Bro deserved better. I also liked Leon until Ishimaru became my best boy. Same! Dude, my relationship with Ishimaru is something to be studied. Like, I went from not liking him to him being like, I would die for him. And now he died. Look at how good you are now. I know. After being like, Leon is so cool. We should listen to him. I know. He was cool, though. Smarty pants. This game definitely raised my IQ. Because Leon was so hard. What? To continually design for it? They knew they were going to have to take him out early. Oh, because they didn't want to continue looking at his design? Really? Is that why? Wow. Gag it. Stay gagged. Whoa. Leon Kawada reminded me of a lot of Junpei Iori. Junpei from JJK? How so? How so? It's like how Togashi was going to get rid of Hei in Yu Yu Hakusho because he gave him a form with a billion eyeballs? That's crazy. But his editor begged to keep him, and he said, okay, but I'm never drawing all those eyes again. Dude, that would suck to draw so many eyes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I never thought about that. People like getting rid of certain characters just because they're hard to draw, or like, that's very fascinating. Wow. Oh, Junpei Iori is a character from the game Persona 3. Oh, I didn't know that. There's also a character in JJK named Junpei, and I don't know what their last name was, so I thought it was them. Persona 3. I've never played the Persona games. I want to though. Nah, he's from P3. Persona 3. Okay, I'm sorry. Persona, I like that.
Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Damn. No, it's not ridiculous at all. So wait, guys. I just had a big realization. Is Toko finally gonna die? Ooh, oh my god. If Toko dies today, I'm literally gonna do a backflip. I'm literally gonna jump for joy. I'll literally turn on the webcam and I'll start dancing if Toko dies today. That would be crazy. Great. If Toko dies today, I'm taking a shower. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it in there for anyone to find. A new element? This late into the game? Dang. Fine. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Why? Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. We're using French now? What the hell? And we'll never finish a Persona game on stream? What is that supposed to mean? I can finish on stream. I can finish anytime I want. Bro hates her so much. Gotta bring back the Toko edit. No, not the Toko edit. Goodness. Taking a shower because she never did. True. Have a good shower, wife. Oh wait, not really. Dumpling, you're so silly. Junpei Iori is a super close in personality. He's got this charismatic personality, kind of a jokester, and I will admit, a bit of a tryhard consisting he wants to be the leader and all that, but he's overall a great character. He's also a fire element user. Whoa, which reminds me a lot of Leon. Very cool. Yeah, the fiery red hair. I see it. I see it. Minho Ham said he'll take a shower if Toko dies. True. He's also a baseball player. That more connection. Wow. Persona games are like over 100 hours long. What? You would never finish it? Are you doubting me? Now I'm going to. Now I'm going to finish every single Persona game in a single stream. I won't stop streaming until I beat Persona. Oh, hi, boob. Is that the Daijo boob? I thought you were making your D&D character. Did you have your Lord thing yet? Or are you going to do that still? What's good? What's good? Dropping in real quick to say hi. Just got home from work. Gonna shower quick, but hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for dropping in, boob. I love you. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna tickle your pickle. When you feel your uterus cramping, that means I'm close. That means I'm close to you. That means I'm like I'm near. Anyways, welcome in, boob. Have a nice shower. Hope work went well. Mwah. Have a good lore session. Hashtag shower for Toko. True. Also, he has a goatee. What? You know what? You deserve this. No, don't do it. I already know what it is. Please. Dumpling already did it. Please. Dumpling already did it. We already had it. We already had it today. Boo, please. Have mercy. Have mercy on my soul. No! Not the full throttle. Why is it so long? Why is it so long? Stop! Fine. It's okay. I don't even like you anyways. Gosh. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply pressing the Q key, or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to no, but for educational purposes, we're just gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless, just as once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about. What? Wait, what? You're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Bro, meta, wait. We're only halfway through the game. I thought we were about to be done. I thought we were like on the last or second last trial ever. What? You're joking. There's no way. I've spent 55 hours in this game and we're only halfway. There's no shot. Are you kidding? You have to be joking. My heart literally just sank. I cannot play this game for the rest of 2026. Please. Please someone tell me this game is joking. There's no way. We're Look how many people there are left. There's no way we're only halfway. Good luck and have fun. Bro. Oh, I'm scared.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no!
Okay. How do I counteract the negative time? Because I really need to see what my thing is. Fever time is space key. Select truth bullet is Q key.
That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. That's enough!
Shoot!
This should prove it.
Yeah! There we go. That one worked. Woo! Okay, so we just have to choose the bullet at the
someone
end.
left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
That's not too bad of an addition.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Woo! Goodness. I'm so scared. Why must you do this to me? We told you you're slow. I'm not that slow. There's 3, but that's crazy. You better or Dumpling will never speak to you again. No. That's all I'm good for. That's the only thing Dumpling wants for me is Danganronpa. Too many if you don't know. Hamster being afflicted with the Pharaoh's curse right now. Hamster is frothing at the mouth at the thought of Toko dying. I need it so bad. I need it. The more evidence we find against Toko, the more excited I get that Toko's gonna die. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Watch Genocide poopy butthole come out.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Bro has said nothing this entire trial.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Whoa. I did not expect that.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
My thoughts exactly.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Bro, watch how we have the double fake out. First we thought it was Hiro, then we thought it was Toko. Imagine now it's Byakuya. I'm still betting it's either Toko or Byakuya. Honestly, I would want it to be Toko instead of Byakuya after getting to know him. He still sucks. I still hate him. Don't get me wrong. I just want to finish what I started. So I want to finish Byakuya. But, I wouldn't mind if he died.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I'm so glad. Did I not see another spoiler? Nice. No spoiler for him.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Bro, how he's just so confused.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Yes, master.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
So you went into the locker.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Whoa.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah. Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
True.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Bro, we still don't know who poisoned Sakura, and I'm still thinking that's Byakuya.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Was Sakura up? What?
there
She didn't
was
die?
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Dang, can you imagine seeing that? That would be terrifying. That would be... Look at this frame, guys. This is literally from a horror game. What the hell? Look at this frame. That's crazy. Holy macaroni. No, it wasn't a spoiler, kinda. It's fine. Oh, it's all right. No worries. Okay, so can I see the message? I'm gonna press click to show. 2 more after this one. Oh, the game. Yeah. Understand? Yes, there's V2 and V3. This gonna be how I'm gonna treat you in D&D. What? I'm Byakuya, you're Toko. You better not. You better not. I'm not bowing down to you, Milky. I'm gonna make it explicit to Lucid that my character is gonna be like especially hostile towards your character. It's alright, no. Remember she just woke up too? Crazy. Danganronpa, Super Danganronpa 2, and Danganronpa V3. Wow. Wow.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean Chihiro? Or it's Sakura? Sakura's dead. Oh, her as in Genocide Jill. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, dude, I don't want to see her disgusting tongue again.
Guess who's back?
Ah. It's like my reaction whenever I see Milky Mori. Goodness gracious.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Why is Byakuya sweating? Why did she mention Master's fault? Peculiar, peculiar. But we're gonna save you, dummy. You're our beloved rat. Rat? I mean, space hamster. Yeah, space hamster. Get it right. Don't get it twisted. You got hundreds of hours? Oh boy. Thousands. Way, that's mean. With the way hamster plays. Why are you all so mean to me? They all hated me. Now you see why I cheat and lie and scam and gamble and smoke. It's because everyone is so mean to me. They all hated me. I like Genocider. She knows how to party. It's so funny. She's funny AF. Blah, 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 blah. I love her so much. I don't know who I prefer more between the two stinkers, Genocide Jill or Toko. They're both pretty awful, but I guess Toko's worse.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
I think I like Jill's voice more.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
So I can't really say what was going on.
She's like bratty. Reminds me of like Ashley from Andy and Leila.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
That's where the second wound came from. We spare you and you shoot Cozy to death? Wrong! No, you guys are all mean to me. Literally? No, I think Genocider is funnier. Wait. He also lied about how much energy he had in Buckshot Roulette so he wouldn't shoot him. That never happened. That never happened. You have no proof. You have no proof. Do you guys think Genocider actually showers for Toko? Because Toko is so afraid of water and Toko basically falls asleep? Oh, true. Wait. If we know for sure Toko doesn't shower because she's a stinky little stinker. Little fart booger, little butt booger. But does Genocide Jill shower? Questions that will never be answered. God, I hope so. Otherwise, she's gonna be always ripe rank. Ugh. Now, why would he lie about that?
Now, why would he lie about that? Now, why would he lie about that?
But Genocider might do it for her. Ooh, fascinating. I always put my trust in Hamster and he betrayed me? Wrong! You never trust me. You never trust me for anything. Remember that one time you asked me to go grocery shopping for you and you said you gave me only $5 and not $400 even though I wanted to buy a little snack for me, and I said I wouldn't spend the rest of the money on anything else. I would just buy a little snack for me, but you said no, you don't need $400, you only need $5. And I was like, fine. And then I took the $5 and I didn't have enough to buy my little snack, and then I got you your groceries, and then you hit me. Remember when you slapped me across the face, Cozy? You remember that? Because I didn't get the right brand of Eggo waffles for you. Remember, you didn't get the right flavor, and you were like, "Duh, Hamster, I didn't want this flavor." Bah. And then you hit me, and then I was like, "Oh no!" And then I cried, and I looked like that one sad image of the sad hamster. You know what I'm talking about. Remember that? You remember that? Wait, Cozy, can I get a voice note of you saying, "Now why would he lie about that"? It's one of my fave sentences from you. One of the Cozyisms. It's a great one. Oh no, that would never happen. Oh, but it did. Amazing. Great voice note. I just heard it. When I asked you if you had any red cards in Uno and you said no. Guys, you don't understand. You don't understand how just good of a gamer I am, okay? It's all sunshine and rainbows, okay? That's not how you win. It's all about winning. Friendship. Who cares? Friendship is made of losers. I'm kidding. Cozy would never harm you. Well, poopy head. Whoa, whoa. Now you're calling me a slur? Next you're going to call me yellow. What the hell? Will you enter the Battle Golf tournament? Yes, I will. I will. In fact, I was going to DM the person, the Twitter account, when I saw the tweet earlier today. But I was at work, so I'm going to do that probably tonight or tomorrow. I'll send a message. Be like, hey, I want to join. But I'm going to be honest, I probably won't win. Because I was like, oh, if it's like a small person tournament, then maybe. But like there's thousands of people. Thousands. Or not thousands, but like a lot of people. A lot of people who are probably going to be joined. Probably hundreds. Train for it? You want me to have like a training session on stream? Get that $1,000? Honestly, that $1,000 would go kind of hard. So I might train. But I don't know. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, Milky Mori streamed the other night, and it was like a Pookie night. It was me, Cozy, Dumpling, Boob, and Milky, and we were playing Super Battle Golf. Oh, and Seth too. I think he joined later though. But we were all playing Super Battle Golf, and it was super fun game that I literally played for the very first time that night. Downloaded, installed, bought everything that night. And I won. Because I was so locked in. I learned the methods. I learned how to dodge bullets. I learned how to go for the right people. I learned how to, like, do strats. And I won. And I was like, man, I like this game. So then the Pookie sent this tweet about this Super Battle Golf tournament that's, people are enlisting for, that has a prize pool of $1,000. And I don't know if there's only one prize for whoever gets number one, or if it's like $1,000 split against like the top 3 or top 5, or how that works. But I want to try joining. That tournament. And who knows? I might win some dollars. I might win like $3 from Sean Twitch. Hamster got that sleeper build for Battle Golf. Gold golf. You got it wrong 3 times or 2 times. That's crazy, Dumpling. That's crazy. You corrected yourself with the same thing. What do you mean sleeper build? Please, Hamster, host a Pookie Night Super Battle Golf tournament with a $3 cash prize. It would be so freaking funny. $3? You think I'm made of money? What the hell? That would be funny. But I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe some random Wednesday night we'll play Battle Golf with all the Pookies, and I'll be like, okay, whoever wins, I'll PayPal you $3. If you win, let's divide the... Hold on a second. What do you mean, if you win, let's divide the $1,000? Hold on a second now. Hold on. Who said we're dividing anything? Why the hell would I divide the $1,000 with any of you if I'm the one playing? Hello? Pause. You lost me when you said divide. Divide the $1,000? Hold on a second, guys. Come on. Let's be so for real. You're not getting a penny. I mean, what? We can all share? Share? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We literally pay him to mod for him. What? What do you mean you pay me? Oh, well, actually. Well, it's not like your mod status depends on you paying me. If you stop paying me, I'll just, like, take away the head mod status. Anyways, we do. Sigh, no money. We're so abused. Oh, you probably think you guys are like those 3 cats being hit by the watermelon. That's probably what you feel like, huh? Well, it's true. You are the 3 cats being hit by the watermelon. And the watermelon is my big butt. We give you subs, bits, donate to your throne, and yet you can't even sub to my channel? Oh my goodness. Fine, I can sub to your channel if you really want me to, but like... I just don't really want it. No, I'm kidding. I can if you want to. I just usually don't. I feel like there's better ways to support the Pookies by buying gifts, which I already have, by the way, and you know, sending other ways of thanks other than giving you and Twitch money. I've given Hamster at least $125. What? 140 with throne gifts? Oh my goodness. You even keeping count? That's crazy. Wow. No, I'm kidding. But that's a lot of money, Cozy, but don't worry. You'll get all of it back and more when I commission you. Anyways, he thinks Squeaks is a bad person for not donating to the homeless, and Hamster won't even split the grand prize with us. You're not homeless? Please. What? Is your mom kind of homeless? Goodness gracious. I know all of you are not homeless. I just did the math. Jumps in the air. You get back down. Get back down. Cozy, I know for a fact your mom isn't kind of homeless. That I posted, by the way. Wow. I need the finder's fee. The finder's fee. The finder's fee. You can find my nuts in your face. That's crazy. I'm homeless. I'm paying out of pocket for my college. True, though. Honestly, so true. Milky,
Please,
I saw
Ham,
that
I
post
need
you sent
this.
of the money you're
My
paying
mom.
for your 8-week
She's
course.
kinda homeless.
Please! Dumpling, I know for a fact your mom ain't kind of homeless. I hope not, actually. I don't know. But, Milky, I saw that outstanding charges. What the hell? For 8-week online? I'm gagged. I'm baffled. I don't know how you do it. Yeah. I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. Crazy. I said jumps in the air because you want to commission me, and you tell me to get back down. Oh, that's why you jumped in the air? I didn't know. But yeah, you gotta stay on the ground. You can't make my commission while in the air, Cozy. Come on. If you jump up and you just fly away, who's gonna draw my hot original OC? Yeah. Character. Check Pookiecorn on how much I paid. Oh, I checked. Hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars. I'm homeless. Help me. Donate. Start a GoFundMe. Please. I need this. You look like that Squidward meme where he's like in a box, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Why are they forced to be stuck on the ground? So they can draw. You can't draw in the air. Fly as high as you want, wife. No, I'm tearing off your wings. No, I'm kidding. I would never. By the way, I already paid 1.3K already for school. What? Crazy. Crazy. Crazy is my middle name. I don't know how you people do it. I'm very lucky to have had OSAP for as long as I had. But if you guys don't know, fun fact, Doug Ford, who's like the prime, like something of Canada or of Ontario, recently like heavily cut OSAP grants and bursaries, which is like how so many people pay for tuition in school and everything. And so many people are protesting because Doug Ford sucks and he's awful and I hate him. Because now I went from paying like little to nothing for my school tuition to probably going to have to be paying thousands, which is awful. But yeah, without the 400. Yeah, that's crazy. I still can't believe paying that much for an online course. Crazy. Anyways, anywho, I don't want to delay any longer. We'll get back in the game because we're only apparently halfway through the game. Crazy.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
What?
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one
That's
that
the
killed
one time
Ogre.
he will ever
So that's
agree
good?
with Pierre
He did assist me.
BTW.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Relax, Owie. We still don't know anything about the yellow powder and the chemicals. That's the one time he will. True. True. The only time I'll ever agree with Byakuya is if he's talking bad about Toko. That's the only time I'm like, yeah, preach, speak your truth, king. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do it.
There's no way. There is no way. There is no way on this planet that Aoi Asahina is the one who killed Sakura. There's no way. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe it. I cannot accept. Why is she happy? Why is she rushing to the vote? Why has she been so determined to immediately end this trial as soon as possible? I need to think. Give me a second. I've got it. Okay. This vexes me. This vexes me. Never, not once, not for a split fraction of a second did I ever suspect Aoi Asahina to kill her own, like, everything. Why? Why in a million years would Sakura ever be killed by Aoi? Those two are inseparable. Inseparable! They would do anything for each other. They would even die for each other. That's it! They would even die for each other. They loved each other so much. They meant so much to each other that the thing Sakura was talking about, the sacrifice, the going against the mastermind, it's been a doomed Yuri all along. Did Sakura convince Aoi to kill her? Did Sakura die so that Aoi could live? I need a drink. Thank you, Dumpling. I needed that. There's no way. Dude. The amount of flips in this trial has been crazy. First, I thought it was Hiro. Then I thought it was Byakuya. Then I thought it was Toko. And now it's Aoi? There's no way. Why is she so excited to get into the vote? Why is she so, like, why is she so, my own girlfriend, the love of my life, the person who wanted to be seen as a woman by me. Wow. How the turntables. Man, I was such a bad boyfriend that my girlfriend turned lesbian. Goodness gracious. Alright. Anyways, I hope you guys liked that. That was crazy. The moment this, like, page started zooming in on Aoi and she was so excited to, like, vote, I was like, there's no way. But there might be. There might be. Hamster and Byakuya are enemies to lovers? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Detective Ham is back. Dude, my brain, this game has made me so much smarter. This game has literally made me so much smarter, and I appreciate it for that. He's turning on his girlfriend. You best bet I turn on my girlfriend. No, I don't actually. I turn her off, and that's why she likes women now. Or maybe she always did. I don't know. But yeah, I get what you mean. Speak your truth. Everyone taking turns to say they killed Sakura in this trial. Literally, bro, just pass it around, passing the baton. Cozy, thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. Okay, I'll do that.
Ugh.
Oh my god, excuse me. Can we get an exclamation on PP in chat while I do my stretch? Oh, I gotta adjust my underwear. 1 second. My hands are in my pants right now. Why is my underwear sweaty? What the hell? Oh. Alrighty. Oh. Guys, I'm so excited. For my work today, one of my friends gave me a small bag of ketchup chips. After the stream, I'm gonna house those ketchup chips. I'm so excited. I just remembered. I'm already a rebel. Moment. I'm ready a rebel. Oh, I wish I got that reference. Pretty sure she already was. True. Psycho dies. Hamster. Owie. The love of my life. Hey, you gotta move on, okay? You can't just wallow in, you know, sadness forever. Also, Psycho was trying to kill me, so I don't really like that about that. I don't really like that about her. He was like, no, not again. I betrayed my girlfriend twice. Psycho now, owie. Truly. My first girlfriend wanted to kill me. My second girlfriend turned lesbian. At least Haley loves me. You know, even though it took her years to, you know, have a child with me. But Haley's my true love of my life. Oh, whoa! Dumpling, 99% chance preg. Sheesh. So close. Uh-oh, stinky. Ketchup chips? Yes, indeed. Ketchup chips. Bring up Milky's drawing of hamster trying to kiss Haley. Oh my gosh. Can I find it? I don't know if I remember saving that one, honestly. I try saving every Pookie drawing I can, but sometimes I forget. Wait, I can find it though. I can find it. I can find it. Wait. Wait, I'll find it. Wait. I'll find it. Wait. Wait. I'll find it. Wait. I'll find it. Just a second. I'll find it. Wait. I'll... Wait. Wait, everyone. I will find it. Guys, hold on a second. Wait. Alright, guys, I can't find it. Oh, wait. Is it in the hamster den, maybe? I'm looking. It is! I found it. I found it, ladies and gentlemen. I found it. I found it. I found it. There it is. That was me. That was me trying to get my wife pregnant. Eventually, though, when she, you know, when she lost focus for a second, she was enamored by my beautiful chiseled jawline. And, you know, my lips landed on her cheek, and then a baby was put inside of her. And now, before I forget, I'm going to save this one too into my little ham fan art folder. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It is. It literally is. It's so gorgeous. It is so gorgeous. I love it. Milky, thank you for being so talented and amazing, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, it's saved now. Let's continue. But she's pregnant now. She is. She is. All right. Dude, I can't believe Owie did it. Dude, this game loves twisting my nuts.
No, not quite yet.
Ooh, you finally speak.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't? Now, Eggy, you know this.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
I like the term gaggle of idiots.
Your wish is my command, darling.
She went "Mwah," at the end of it. Oh. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Oh boy. Don't make me choose. Yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura, I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
It's not the yellow powder, is it? Whoa, hold on a second. I never even noticed. How's my health so low? Is that from the battles? God, I hate those battles, the bullet time battles. They really hurt me. When did my health get so low? Sheesh. So the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura. The problem is, where did Sakura die? It was okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of
Sakura's
me.
body sitting down,
I remember
right?
waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre. So you smashed her head.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right when I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
True.
So, you finally noticed.
Finally.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Owie, Owie, why are you? Owie, no. Dude, I don't want Owie to die. Literally every trial, all the good people I like are dying. It's not fair. Probably. It's okay, though. They're kind of stupid. Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. Evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. It was the bloodstain. There we go.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Definitely. Yeah, like Celeste. Exactly.
The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it.
No.
Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
I'm glad Celeste died. I'm glad she's gone. I'm trying to think back. Can I remember every character who died? Man, it feels like it's been so long. Probably because it's been months IRL since some of these characters have died.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
True. Unless Sakura locked herself in there. Because... for Owie somehow. I don't know.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Go in order? In order? Yeah. Guess in order who died again? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, order of who died again. Okay, number 1 was Sayaka, and then Leon when we figured out who did it. And then after that, who was it again? Oh, dude, I forget. Was it Chihiro who was next? And then we found out Mondo did it. And then, who am I missing? Was it... Oh, Junko! I forgot about Junko. My bad. She was in a trial. Yeah, I'm thinking of the trials. Junko did die. And then, was that right after Leon or was that before? I forget. No, I think that was first, right? Junko died first? Wow. So Junko, Sayaka, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, technically, was it Ishimaru, Hifumi, Celeste, and now Sakura? Is that the order? Was I correct? Yeah, he got it. Yay! 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 Hen's been playing this game for so long, he feels like he's trapped in Hope's Peak Academy. I am. What's my ultimate? And you better not say Ultimate Virgin. She wasn't in a trial. Who got it? Who do you think will die next? Aoi, Asahina. Unfortunately. I'm pretty positive on this one. But after Aoi, I want Toko. Please! Toko or Byakuya, one of you just die. Preferably Toko. Ultimate poop? Ah! You forgot Yuki Megumi, my OC. I don't give a damn about your OC. He died in chapter 2. Oh, did he now? Oh, true. Your OC.
Oh, that part's easy.
Crazy.
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Yuki Megumi. Oh my gosh. He's my favorite character.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, you tell him, the Eggy. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker. I saw it for myself. The locker was too small. Wait, what? What was the question again? The reason there's no way Toko was in the locker. The locker was too small. That's not true. She's been in there before, no? I was in the locker. Well, that's obviously not true. I saw it for myself. That's the only option then.
I got it!
Yeah.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Right, and we
And
saw
at
the locker
that
was
point,
open.
The locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
I want Hamster to be in a Fangan Rampa game so bad. What the heck is a Fangan Rampa game? What? Same, I wish. He's been there all along. You just never paid attention. It's like that One Smiling Friends girl. Yes, Milky. I love that One Smiling Friends girl. I genuinely, she animates herself, or I don't know who puts her in there, but the character feels so well written into the show. Like, it feels like she's meant to be there. Like, I misremember. I'm like, wait, was she really in that episode? Or like, is this girl like an actual character? Or maybe I haven't seen too much of the show. Maybe she gets introduced later. I don't know. But like, no, that's all like self-insert. I'm like, what? Because it's so well done. It's so well done. But I don't know. I just don't know. Exactly what it sounds like. It's intentional. It's an elaborate bit. Elaborate bit. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It's not self-insert. She's just written that way. What? Really? I'm so confused. Wow.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't like this shot. It's like from below, zooming into a hero. I feel like he's gonna top me or something. That's a terrifying thought. Also, why are there hieroglyphics on the wall? I just noticed. What the hell? Are we in an ancient tomb? Are we in an ancient tomb under the pyramids of Egypt? Why are there hieroglyphics? That's an owl on the back. I see that.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Were there always hieroglyphics in the trial chamber? I never remember seeing these. Maybe I just never paid attention.
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I never noticed that. How?
You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Oh, why?
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Are we really missing something important? Another possible explanation? Maybe it's lock in. Yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What? Pause. Did I? Also, why do we only have 4 minutes? I could have sworn. What? Maybe I was too confident. Sorry, let me take my time.
Shoot!
Dang.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Fascinating, fascinating. Hi, Danny. Hi, Danny. Ham, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you.
L.
Not the singular L. Oh, Seth, don't trauma. I heard that in my ear. I was like, what? Scary. Hi, Sex. Hey, Sex, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. At the moment, we're playing Danganronpa. We're in the class trial. It is tense. My butthole is clenched, and your face is drenched in my juices. What? Welcome in. Good to see you. I tried to rhyme there. It was not good. I did a deep dive on that character because some people were legitimately sad she was being made fun of, and the guy who animated her and uploaded those videos is just trolling. Really? It's just referencing that part of fandom culture, you know? It's a cheeky little joke. I see. It's very funny. It's very cool. I love it. Why are people being mean about it? I think it's great. Make sure to read the truth bullets. Okay. So you know what each is talking about. Got it. Hi. Sex, how's Pokemon? Did Princess die? Oh yeah, Sex was streaming. What, weren't you? Wasn't he? Hi, Impy. Hello. I think I'm getting sick, so I'm back in bed. No! No! I'm sorry to hear that. Please rest well. Take it easy. Drink your water. Stay hydrated. I'll make you soup, and I'll tickle your pickle. Whatever helps. Pokemon's good. I got two legendaries. That's incredible. Yes, take care. Take care. Rest well. No obligation to chat or pressure to do anything. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for being here. Mwah. I hope stream went well.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Monokuma file number 4. Why would that be here? Let me try and take out any truth bullets that aren't necessary. So yellow powder. I feel like it should be yellow powder, but maybe not. Monokuma file number 4. No. I'm confused.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm so confused. This game made me smart, but it also made me dumb. I raided Mina and interrupted a super intense cutscene. I felt so bad. No! See? This is why you should have raided me. No, I'm kidding. That's unfortunate. It happens. It happened. You didn't mean it. Yeah, you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. Don't feel bad. I'm sure she still appreciated it. Wanted to share the love, exactly. This is why you should always raid me. Yeah, why don't you raid us? So you hate us. How dare you show your face here after raiding somebody else? How dare you? No, I'm kidding. I appreciate you dropping by. What was Mia playing? Just shoot any of the options there. Any of the options? That's... I mean, you already know it's not the yellow powder, so it's a 50-50, right? That's true, but I only hit the yellow powder on one of them. But I'll do a different one.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Dang it! This is not good, ladies and gentlemen.
Shoot!
Guys, I only have one more try. Or technically
What
two, but I
was
don't
it
want
that killed Ogre?
Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I don't want to lose now. I really don't. You got it? Don't worry. Am I on the right truth bullet? Is that it? Mina finished Requiem tonight? Mina finished Ari Requiem? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I'm in the thing.
And what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Scary, scary, scary. Yeah, how dare you? Welcome, Lucid. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ham ha, ham ha. What a pleasure. What a pleasure. I mean, you already. Yeah. It was just me and Grim, man. I just wanted to raid Mina because I almost never get to. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's really sweet of you. Yes. Don't worry. I think it is sweet of you too. You know the answer to this one now? What do you mean I know the answer to this one? So is it Monokuma file number 4? All right.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
That one's true.
then what was it?
Has to be Monokuma file number 4.
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Finally. Dude, I'm so scared. I do not want to lose this trial. I was trying to go for
According
like...
to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
There we go. Oh, stressful, stressful, stressful.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Owie, owie, owie. Why are you reaching? We don't do that.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Exactly.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You checked inside her mouth? What the hell?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
So am I.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah, me too.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah. What, Amy? I didn't say anything.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. My penis is small. Wait, wait, wait. Yes, I do cut into dead bodies. Fairly often.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Meh.
But you're the only one talking.
Yeah.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Finally, we're going to talk about the chemicals. This one I might get a little confused because I don't fully understand the chemicals. but kinda.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
I'm always half expecting Hamster to be blam blam blam. Stop talking blam 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 and kiss me. Blah. I will never say that. I will never in my entire life ask Byakuya Togami to kiss me on my big fat lips. That is disgusting. Always like, stop talking. That's me. Gotta love red flags. Nuh-uh. Check DMs. Okay, we'll look at DMs. Oh no, I'm scared. Do I click on Pukikule? Do I do it? Do I do it? What is that? What is that? Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, JDs and gentlemen, you gotta take a look at this. It's me and Hamster638 on the same page. Pause the game. Look at this. We got a Hamster637 on the top. Penis, wiener, pee-pee. And then Hamster638 saying those bad words that I can't say. Goodness gracious. What is that? Why is he ultra realistic? Why am I? Look at me. Look all cuteums and wholesome and say so family friendly. Wiener. And then he just looks. That reminds me so much of Cozy's little comic. Dude, just a hyper realistic transition. I would never say such a thing. Swear words? Nuh-uh. No, I can't say the D word and the C word. That's crazy. Milky, this is peak. Thank you so much. I love it. I love it, Milky. Thank you. I finally made more fan art for you. What do you mean finally? You've made fan art for me so much. I think more than anyone else ever. And I really appreciate it. Honestly, it's a close tie between Milky and Cozy. I don't know who's made more fan art, but I love everyone, and every single piece of art anyone makes is gorgeous and amazing. So thank you, Milky. This is amazing. Penis, wiener, pee-pee. I love it. You best bet your bottom dollar I'm going to use this for the post-stream tweet. Thank you. Everyone, applaud. Thank you so much, Milky. I love it. I love it. Just 1,000-yard stare coming from the bottom ham. I would never say those words. Never in a million years. So cute. So cute. I love it. Yes. I love red flag. Cozy's art. The what? The what? Exactly. It's like every single time I compliment Milky, she just makes me regret it. 'Cause tell me why. She just pinged me and sent me a picture of a golden dildo. Not only a golden dildo, but it's lipstick? It is a lipstick shaped like a golden penis. I take back every single nice thing I've ever said to you. This art sucks. In fact, I'm taking all your art off stream. I'm never showing off your art ever again. In fact, if you make art of me, I'm suing you for defamation. Crazy. Crazy. How dare you? A golden wiener? Golden wiener. Why'd you ping me on that? Why? What does this have anything to do with me? Why would you think I'm interested in this? Isayama Beauty. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's lipstick? Yeah, the one that you probably use. You freak. I thought you would be interested in it. You thought I would be interested in it. Really? Fascinating, fascinating. I've never worn lipstick once in my life. Fun fact, believe it or not. But that could change. That could change. So you can be girly pop. We can change that. We can change that. I'm just afraid I'll eat the lipstick. I don't want to do that.
And that's where I found this.
Chem C9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Ooh.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Section C.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf. Section A.
I got it!
Yeah, I'm healing.
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Ooh.
Yeah, so?
I bet
Why?
Aoi is sweating.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh my gosh. New cutscene of Byakuya Togami. Milky Mori, I hope you're watching. Couldn't believe my eyes. What? Oh, he's doing this at the trial. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips.
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Because he knows it's not poison. It's protein powder. Hit that, Togami. I'm the bottle. You're a freak. That's what you are. Baby needs his baba. Wild. Wild. Oh my. Hold on. Oh, I wish I was still on that frame. I just realized. Bro, Cozy, all the yaoi lovers in chat, you just ruined. I realized how much you've ruined my mind. Because I was looking at that and I realized you could replace that bottle for a wiener. Anyways. And it would be like, anyways.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Oh, my mind. It's ruined. I can't get the image out of my head now. Byakuya giving extreme sloppy toppy.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein. Yeah, we can tell you don't like protein. Little Mr. Twink.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Yo took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Whoa!
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
They were swapped.
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Hangman's Gambit? Oh, okay. Protein drink. I need a tea. Give me a D! Give me D! I need D! There we go.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
There we
If
go.
the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
They were switched. My gosh. When's the last time everyone in chat has had protein powder?
So the protein
I
was in the
haven't-
bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
I haven't had protein powder in a long time. I have protein powder in my house, but I just don't usually consume it. I don't know, makes me poop, makes me fart.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
But I did used to consume a lot of it in the past. What I used to do, I used to have this like mega massive bowl of like cereal and oats and protein powder and like mix raisins and granola and whole like protein milk and kefir, like of just this bowl of like slop and oats and granola and protein powder in the morning. And it would be like a 2,500 calorie bowl of stuff, and I would eat it every single morning. Like, I remember I would spray water in the bowl and like drink that just to make sure I didn't miss a single drop of like protein powder dust. I was crazy about gaining weight and getting muscular. It was a lot, but it was good. It was healthy, but man, my stomach hated it. I could not do that these days. I would die. Potion of poop your pants. Yeah. Guys, don't tell Boob, especially you, Cozy. I'm saving up 10k points for Boob stream so he can dry scoop. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy, Milky Mori. What? Honestly, me too, though. That's the goal. But also, kind of dangerous, though. I wouldn't recommend that, honestly.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
So wait, hold on a second. Did Sakura know she was gonna die, or did Aoi like actually poison her without Sakura knowing? That's the part I'm not too sure of. Something I've seen: a protein drink, a Monokuma bottle, a cup filled with water, protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Whoa.
What?
What indeed, Aoi? Oh, don't act shocked. I did it once. You did it once, and how did it go? What was it like? Cinnamoroll challenge? What is the Cinnamoroll challenge? Milky, tell me. Wait, say what you said again, hamster? Say what you said again, hamster? What did I say? I meant I did a boob. Oh, you did a boob. How did that go? But what did I say? I say a lot of things. It was definitely the protein drink. I was like, don't act shocked, Aoi. Don't act. Why are you shocked? Why are you shocked that someone poisoned their drink when it was Aoi who did it? But also, like, I used to poop my pants a lot. No. On my phone, autocorrect cinnamon to Cinnamoroll. Did it really? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. You need help. You need help. You're insane. How does your phone autocorrect cinnamon, which is an actual word, to Cinnamoroll? Wild. Wild. The Cinnamoroll challenge. How many Cinnamorolls can you collect at one trip at the arcade? No, but okay, the cinnamon challenge, when you like take cinnamon and then everyone like, that is disgusting. I hated the cinnamon challenge. When I used to watch it. Nobody does it anymore, hopefully, but when I used to see it, it was disgusting. You said, do you think that I don't remember. Do you think that two PPs can intertwine with each other? I don't know. That's not what I said, but do you think that? I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's okay. That's awesome.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
So whoever poisoned her is the true killer. Wow. Oh, so that means Toko's still gonna live. I just remembered.
You know? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
True.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Wow.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence? Was it the footprints? Must be what we found in the front of the shelf. In front of the shelf, oh.
I got it!
Yeah. Slowly
The
regaining my
footprints
hearts.
left behind in front of the shelf.
Slowly regaining my hearts. Gasp.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Ooh.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Fascinating,
The
fascinating.
culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Scary.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious. I'm on the edge of my seat, not the cutout of the music. Oh my goodness. Oh. Guys, I think we all know whose voice that is.
The footprints. They're mine.
What?
Hina?
Da-dong.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
My own girlfriend?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
What? I'm still shocked to hear her say it on her own. The person who killed Sakura was the one who loved her the most. Wow. Wow. No, I killed Sakura. No, I killed Sakura. Are there any more Sakura killers that I need to know of? That I need to be aware of? Goodness. It was Makoto the whole time. We are the killer. Imagine, that would be the biggest twist ever if Makoto did something without us knowing and then he's the killer. Ridiculous. Drop my cheese powder. Oops. Oh no, my Kraft mac and cheese. No, it's gonna be just Kraft mac without the cheese. Wah! The maniac's in the mailbox. What does that mean? That's a cool analogy that I'm not familiar with. Tell me more. No, I killed Sakura. No, I did. It was me.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
No, don't dominate me, Byakuya. No, don't look down at me like that. No. Oh, that little bulge in my pants? Ignore it. Why'd I say little? Sneakers. The only people wearing sneakers are Makoto and what? Oh, Makoto and Hina. Sorry. I was looking for Aoi.
I got it!
I didn't see Aoi.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
It's from the Hall Monitor episode of SpongeBob. Is it really? Is it really? That's funny. That's cute. I'm shocked. I thought you would know. I'm sorry. I don't know every niche SpongeBob reference. I love SpongeBob though. I do. What? What? You're gonna make some what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Right? That's what I thought.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Oh?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
What?
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Well, I don't know if she deceived, or if Sakura allowed her to.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true?
Why isn't she saying anything?
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Say something!
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Wow. Are you upset that Hina's a killer? Of course I'm upset. I'm very upset. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. But, like, it just makes no sense. I wanted Toko to die. I wanted Toko to die. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
I also don't want Aoi to die. Like, I like Aoi.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it. All at once.
All at once? Wait, so did she really deceive Sakura? That's evil.
And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Whoa, hold on a second.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
I would be so flabbergasted if it was Byakuya all along still. Can you imagine? That would be crazy. I would be so flabbergasted. I can't wait for the scene coming up next. Oh my god, it's so freaking good. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Wrong. Incorrect. I disagree.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Whoa, Kyoko, speak your truth.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Which mystery?
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Oh, true.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Oh gosh, I'm so stressed.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Dude, can you imagine if Byakuya is the killer? Can you imagine? That would throw me for like the biggest loop ever.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
It's probably not Byakuya. What if like Sakura killed herself? Then I don't even know what's gonna happen. I'm so lost.
What doesn't fit?
He's sweating though. Byakuya's sweating.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Was it Togami himself?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
What?
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Oh wait,
What can I do?
we never noticed. Sakura also had the yellow powder on her foot too, which means she was there. Fascinating. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
As your boyfriend, you know, you have to. You know, it's only natural. It's only kind. I'm about to be single again once you die, so please.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I hit myself. Okay. From that line alone, I'm thinking it's Byakuya. Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. He doesn't speak like that. I understand these characters. I've read so many of their lines. I know who they are. He do not speak like that. Let's continue.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
He doesn't make those kind of clear-cut, like...
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Some of my university professors are streaming tabletop games together right now. Kind of moe. Are they really? That is adorable. I love that. That is so cute. Man, some professors, some teachers are like people who I'd want to be friends with.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
I like this shot because we can like see the people in the foreground too. Like, look, there's Byakuya's shadow. Like, we're behind him right now, and he's flat as a pancake. This is a really cool shot. Like, look at us turning around the table. Very cool. Very cool. And then there's Aoi. Is this gonna keep going? Is this a loop? I like this shot a lot.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Man, Naegi is drenched. That's
That
a wet egg.
story you just told. First you went to Section C
Sorry guys,
to get...
1 second. I hear like crazy rain hitting my window. I want to see if it's like a thunderstorm outside. 1 second. Oh my goodness. Can you guys hear that? Let me turn up the mic. Oh, I don't think you can hear it. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear that or no? No, I don't think it picks up on the mic. It is raining like crazy outside. What? But if it's raining, that means it's warmer, which means the snow is going to go away. Yay. I don't hear? Oh, I'm sorry. But it is. It's raining like super hard. It's like, oh, I can't describe it. I wish I could like move my mic, but I can't. If only I had one of those adjustable mics. Put on ambient rain for our immersion. Okay. Like, I'll show you what it sounds like. Do you guys hear that? That's literally what it sounds like right now. Do you guys hear that? That's outside my window. It's literally, this is happening outside my window right now. Makes me want to sleep? Me too. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Like, this is going on right now outside my window. It's loud for a reason. It's so loud, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Reporting live outside Hamster's window. Extreme thunderstorms and rain pouring down. I love the circling too. Well, it's gonna rain in Toronto tomorrow apparently. That makes sense. Is it raining cats and dogs? It is. Makes me want to sleep. Good night. It's raining and thundering out here, guys. Hamster's currently facing his computer. I can see his back. And he is wearing lingerie. What? A lingerie and a hamster hat? How'd you know? How'd you know? Oh my gosh, I feel so shocked. You actually got it perfectly. Okay. I'm keeping the rain sounds on. I think I'm getting a fever. No, Seth! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Please, no. Don't. Fevers are bad. I mean, they're like biologically good for you because they help. But no. Take care of yourself. Fevers suck. I'm sorry. I can't really hear the rain anymore. No, yeah, I turned it down because it was too loud. But that's literally that level of loudness is what I'm hearing right now outside my window. That pitter patter. Crazy. But Seth, no. Feel better soon, okay? I'm sorry to hear that. Just believe otherwise, okay? If you think you're getting a fever, then you will. Just think you're like getting $1 million, okay? Manifest health. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, sending you all my love. Wait, but if I get sick, Milky, where's my support? Where's my kindness? That's okay. I never get sick anyways. I'm strong. I'm strong and I'm nimble. Eat vitamin C and rest up. Indeed, indeed. Vitamin C and rest up. Okay. But yes, take care of yourself. We will head back into the game. I've never heard you get sick. Really? True. I'm just built different. It's like 85 Fahrenheit, but I still feel freezing. I'll rug it up in bed. That's not good. Maybe a cold, but not super sick. True. I haven't been like super sick in a long time. If ever.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Ooh, but the footprints were different.
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac, I love that.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Whoa, whoa. Be careful, Seth. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. How long? Until we figure it out. Exactly. I love Makoto. He doesn't settle for less. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Say that out loud. Say that with your chest. Oh, lock in, lock in, lock in. Footprints. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. I already know.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
That's what I'm
And
shooting.
that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section. Then I took the bottle with the poison and left the chem. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
I got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
First, I went to that's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the. Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section C to.
Easy peasy lemon
that's
squeezy.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Poor Sex. Take some meds and rest up, Pookie. Yes, please do. Make sure you take little sips of water while you're awake and maybe get a wet washcloth for your head too. What does that do, Cozy? I've seen people do that, but what does that do? What does a wet washcloth do for your head? And why little sips of water and not chugging water? I need you to teach me your wisdom, Cozy, with all your lived experiences. Feel better. Feel better. But when I usually get sick, or I get like slightly sick sometimes, I take Tylenol daily. I try and drink a lot of water, but I usually like chug water, like throughout the day, just to be like extra hydrated. And then I try to like run. I try to like do cardio. Honestly, when I'm sick, makes me feel better.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Yeah, get big brained.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Nervous.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Whoa. Byakuya, why do you care so bad?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Whoa.
Well, you see...
What the?
Whoa! I don't think I've seen Byakuya's like image shake in a long time, or maybe I have. I just forgotten. But what that matters, what that's saying is Byakuya is nervous. He cares. He's stuttering. He's shaking. He's sweating. Oh gosh, ladies and gentlemen, lock in, lock in.
What the hell? What's going on here?
He's blue in the face. Oh gosh, who is this man? This isn't the Byakuya Togami I know.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Yes, I love smug Kyoko.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Oh yeah? Suck my wiener.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
What?
I did?
Bro, he's so gagged right now. Sorry.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
What?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Just say it already.
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Wow, Kyoko.
But, what is it?
He's so shocked. I've never seen him this emotional before.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Is it the window of the door?
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Blue glass. That's the only
Me?
time. Only blue glass I know is the window.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Bro, he's stuttering. We've never heard Byakuya stutter before. Oh, no, I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
I got it!
Yeah!
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
I'm loving this. Ugh. I'll catch up to chat after the scene. I need to lock in.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So
Oh, sorry.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
How did it get inside?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, section A of the shelf. Oh, I'm so lost on this one. The rec room locker, not the locker, section C. So the poison should have been section A.
I got it!
Yep. There we
The
go.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Ooh, dude, this is. I love these trials. I love this game, man.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
What?
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in
What?
that bottle.
What?
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
This is crazy.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Really, Byakuya, we're moving too fast for you? The person who always feels ahead, who always thinks he knows everything, who's always waiting for others to catch up? This is crazy. I cannot believe we're about to see Byakuya Togami die. I cannot wait to see what his reaction is.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Ooh.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Protein can.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
What's the loaded question? Mind blown.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Okay. I'm gonna catch up to chat for a second. Goodness gracious, this scene is tense. The music is keeping me on the edge of my seat. Ooh. 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 It is not good to chug your water all at once. It's better to drink throughout the day. And I don't want Seth to be nauseous from drinking too much at once. That's understandable. If you're already dehydrated, you could just throw up all the water? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Thank you for telling me. How we feel when you lie to us, hamster? What? I would never. I've never lied. Damp washcloth can help with fever symptoms and just be nice for if you're sweating. I see. I always see it in all the movies. The people put the damp washcloths on the sick person's head. Ah, so freaking good. He's scared. I love how smug Kyoko is there. Like the little smile. The little smile she has. Gag. I knew he was effed up when he tampered with Chihiro's crime scene. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hated him so much from the beginning, but when he did that, he was forever gone. Forever gone. He's excused. He's just a little guy. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Tell him to Eggy. Yes, he's no longer in control. The first time he's lost control, that's when he's flustered, when he gets blue in the face. Isn't that meth? Oh, maybe. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Blue because of the frosting. The frosting! Wow. A loaded question is a question that no matter how you answer, it's going to be bad. Ooh. I didn't know that.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
What?
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Whoa! Do you hear him yell? Oh my goodness. He's talking with emotion for the first time.
How can you know what I don't know?
He's mad that he doesn't know what he's mad that there's something that he doesn't know. Wow. How can you know what I don't know? That sums up his entire character. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. The footprint. Or on her shoe. The yellow powder on her shoe. Oh, wait. Wait. What is source of the powder? Source of the powder? This one's gonna be tricky.
There's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, here's my thoughts. It's definitely that last one with Togami. Not only because he's the one that's lying and he's emotional. Do you hear him yell, by the way? That's crazy. I've never heard that VA speak with such emotion. But also because those pink things were spinning around trying to defend his weak spot as much as possible. So it's definitely that one. The question is, which truth bullet is it? When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that. Okay, let's lock in.
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until the lock.
it absolutely was not
Didn't
in
mean
there.
to shoot.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we...
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Tell him that, Eggy! Tell him!
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Whoa.
What?
Look at that expression! We have never seen that expression before. Look at that! Look at his face! Look at his face! Wow! Watching him squirm. He's not the smartest in the room. I'm so smart. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do feel smart playing this game, honestly. I do feel smart. Incredible. Incredible. So noted, Hamster wants to be a power bottom. What? What the heck is a power bottom? How can you be a powerful bottom? Egg on his face? True. His VA did such an amazing job. Really. Truly, truly, truly. That voice acting is what makes this scene so good. So incredible.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Wow.
I see. So that's your explanation.
He's trying to compose himself so much.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if
Kyoko.
anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
Kyoko.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
On top, you say. Me when?
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Look how smug she is. That face, dude. This sprite of Kyoko goes hard.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, his VA is amazing, true. Actually, you'd be surprised? What? A power bottom is a bottom capable of receiving immense power. Man, I just love it when people use a word to describe the same word. I love it. It's basically when you're a massive what? It's when you top from the bottom? What? I would top from the top. Me personally speaking.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Wow.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing
Wow.
exactly what it was.
I knew it. I knew from the very beginning. I saw her smiling in her dead state. That was self-caused. Her death was self-imposed. She knew what she was doing. Crazy. You'd be a bottom from the floor? What the hell? She's a pillow princess? No. Come on now.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
That's crazy.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm lost for words. I'm flabbergasted. I'm gobsmacked right now.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, wow. You trying to act like you're not on the edge of your seat? Byakuya Togami?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
This trial is taking forever.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Oh, come on. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room? Not Hina, it's definitely Byakuya. Never mind, that's not an option. Hina, Sakura. Was it Sakura?
I got it!
Nice!
I think it was Sakura herself.
God, I love him. I don't. Nothing can make me love him.
Huh?
Nothing.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Hi, Shimaru. Greetings and salutations. Ham ha. Good to see you. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to see you, especially during Danganronpa streams. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? We're currently at a trial, and it's going crazy. It's going crazy. What if Byakuya killed Toko? Would you love him then? I'd appreciate him a bit more, but cause then if he killed Toko, that means he would die during the trial, which means, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. But I still would hate him. Nothing can he's irredeemable no matter what he does. You said you would play after the trial. Remember, I am going to play after the trial. But not for like too long, but just for a bit. But I am going to play after the trial.
You're lying! Stop lying!
You're oh, he sounds like a kid. Stop lying.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. The powder. No, I hate this. Oh gosh, I have to lock in. I could genuinely die here if I make too many mistakes. The thing I struggle with is when you can't see the bar. I don't know how fast it's going. I don't know what the tempo is. Okay, let me just double check so I make sure I do this well. Okay, the statements explode. Combos and tempo. If you're able to keep the rhythm, you can combo, get your combo past a certain level, and the rhythm will change. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have a chance to lock on. It's the right mouse button to lock on. Okay. Taking time with the rhythm, okay. They'll deliver in the closing remark. Oh, fascinating. Okay. I think I get it. I'm locked in. Whew. Hifumi is the worst, though? He's bad, but not the worst. I finished V3? Yay! Oh my gosh! Good for you, Ishimaru. Good for you. Hope you had fun. Oh, I'll get there someday. Some year in the future. Okay. Time to lock in.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Oh, this is tough. Thoughts on it without spoilers, though?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yay! There was only one bullet there. Thank goodness. I tried to scroll. There was no other options. Woo!
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder
Woo!
stuck to it?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, please make sure you keep spoilers. Yep, just to remind everyone, we're currently on trial 4. I love V3. It was definitely interesting. Really? Which is the best Danganronpa game out of the three? The three mains. You did it. Thank you.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Wait. Can't believe this all started with everyone blaming Hiro.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
2 definitely. It has Nagito. Oh, that's weird. Okay, if you exclude Nagito from the equation, which game is the best? Without thinking of Nagito. No Nagito Komeda bias.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
What? Wow, Hina, you've just been lying to us all day. Goodness.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
2 because it has Hajime Hinata. Okay, you're a freak. Okay, now exclude every single character from the games. Which game is the best one?
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
So Sakura was looking for poison intentionally.
No! It was me! The poison!
Are you trying to take blame for Sakura killing herself? What's going on?
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't!
No, you didn't kill her.
Oh, we've said that like 3 times today. First for Hiro, then for Toko, now for Aoi. Now it might not even be Byakuya. It might have been like self-harm. I don't even know anymore. Byakuya might just be like stressed and mad because he was wrong. The one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Only one way to explain it. Select someone. Do I have to select Sakura's dead painting? Hold on a second. Let me lock in. Because we've always had the option to select dead people, and it wouldn't just skip to like all the alive people. But we've never had to before. We've never had to select a dead person for whoever killed someone who's already dead. But ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the first time where we actually have to do that. Sakura Ogami, you killed Sakura Ogami, I think.
Here's my answer.
Yeah!
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I'm so smart! I'm literally the biggest brain hamster of all the biggest brain. She's a murderer. Kill her. She's already dead. Yeah! Woo! Are you guys proud of me? But for real, I do like 2 the best, but very, very close behind is V3. I don't think 1 is bad. I just think it's not as iconic. Really? That's crazy. This game has like had such an impact on me, and knowing that 2 and 3 are like better than this, crazy. I have cried for 2 and 3, but I didn't really cry for 1. I just slightly teared up for Chihiro's storyline. I see. Wow, Henshu 2 hours ago? I'm fairly certain it was Togami. I wanted it to be. I'm fairly certain. What? He's shocked.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
What does that mean? Does that mean no one dies this trial? Oh, no wonder I'm only halfway through the game.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Wow. Monokuma forced her into the locker room. Sakura wanted to create the locker room. Byakuya created the locker room in secret. No. Oh, I don't want to... Monokuma couldn't have forced her.
I got it!
Yeah.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Look, this game makes me feel like a genius, even though I'm not.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
You can still see Byakuya's shocked pose. What the heck?
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Aw.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Ooh, that's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Whoa. Crazy stuff. 3 is honestly the best game without biases. What? Best murders, very well thought out. The killers aren't obvious. There's so many twists, and the executions are all pretty solid. Really? Oh, wow. Why would Aoi kill her best friend? It doesn't make sense. Because she didn't. Her best friend killed herself. to go get them. I have to go get the others. And shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Wow.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
But why? Why did she want to confuse this whole investigation?
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
But why? Got everyone. Ogre.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed? I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
True.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
God, I love this game. It makes so much sense. Every trial is so fascinating. It just reveals a story you never would have expected. And then you think back, dude, I can't imagine what it's like playing this game again, like for a second time, and noticing all the cues and being like, man, I never noticed that in my first playthrough, but now it makes sense. Now it makes so much sense. It's so crazy. Because playing this game blind and playing this game, like, for the second time, or like, when you know everything, are two very different experiences. And playing it for the first time, I know I will never ever get this experience again. In the future, I will know everything about this game, and I'll never be able to feel the feelings I felt while going through these trials for the first time. And that's a feeling I'm gonna miss. And I'm in one of those in one of those moments right now that I'm never gonna be able to get back. It's cool, it's fascinating, and it's amazing. However, I will say Danganronpa 2 has the best case in all of the games. Plus, it has Nagito, so people are crazy for that game, which is understandable, but 2 is super weak, besides 2 good cases. Oh, really? Wow. It's funny because Danganronpa 2 has the best and worst case in all the games. The worst case? I'm curious. What would be the worst case? Why would it be the worst? I'm curious. Fascinating. Nagito. That's why I love these games. Wow. It's so hard not telling you everything. Trust me, I won't, I promise. I appreciate that. But yeah, I can bet. If I like fully completed this game and was watching someone play it blind for the first time too, I would love to watch that. That sounds like great content, honestly. I'd be like, oh my gosh, they don't know what's about to happen. Can't wait to see their reaction. And that's the experience I'm hoping that I can provide to all of you. That's why everyone is so excited for the new Danganronpa 2 game, because we can experience it for the first time again after we all know the victims and the killers. Yeah, that makes sense. You will see why it's bad when you get to it in like 2 years. 2 years? No, maybe like 1 year. Maybe like 1 year. Bro, what the hell? Sorry guys, for those of you who are in the Discord, one of my VODs that I like started exporting like several hours ago just uploaded, and what the hell is that thumbnail? That automated thumbnail. What the hell is this? 1 second, I'm gonna pull this up. Why is this the thumbnail? That's crazy. I think this was my first ever ball stream. Man, imagine going from this to that. Jeez Louise. Look at that. Look at all that fluff gone. Holy moly. I'm bald. Wow, what a thumbnail. What the hell happened? Circumcision. I was put into the circumcision machine, and they got the wrong head. Oh man. That's cute. I miss your long hair. I do too. But it's growing back. It's not that short anymore. It's growing back. It's bit by bit. I think by April, in a month and a half, it'll be like close to that fluffiness. Bald. I would never intentionally spoil anything. That's horrible, horrible thing to do with streamer. I agree. You ruin the mood and you ruin the possibility of them continuing the game. Exactly, Otaku. So true. I respect that opinion heavily. And that's why I respect Dumpling so much for trying to, like, you know, lock down, making sure everyone knows, like, hey, keep it spoiler free. Like, even the littlest things, like every message anyone sends regarding Danganronpa, every, like, tweet, every, like, even that time when, for some reason, Danganronpa death animations were trending on Twitter, Dumpling told me, like, hey, stay off Twitter. And I did. And I was like, wow. Dumpling really cares. And I understand why, because I would not want any of these experiences that I'm having to be ruined. I would never, ever do that intentionally. Very kind of you. I miss your long hair. So you don't like me anymore? You don't love me anymore, Cozy, now that I'm bald? I see how it is. You only want me for my hair. The hell? No matter what, of course. Yeah, but you see that but at the end? It's not true love. I miss Fluffy Hamster. I do too, but he'll be back. He'll be back. I'm never going that short again, ever. So now you know I would never do that intentionally. Someone else definitely would debate me. I understand, and I appreciate it.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Wow.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Why would you want to hide that fact, though? Why would you want to try to make yourself be guilty so you and everyone could die? What?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Wow, I'm still baffled that it's not Byakuya. Wow, I thought it was.
No.
No, she's crying.
No. No. I killed her. I did it.
Why? Why are you saying that? What do you gain? What is your... I'm so curious. What's your motive?
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over.
Give it up.
It is.
Yeah. Ooh, Naegi. Whoa. Whoa, Naegi. Dang. Okay. Speak your truth.
Actually, no. You're right.
Oh, never mind. He's a beta.
You have to end this properly.
Yeah, we do. I thought he just... Bro, I literally thought he just had a brain blast. That thing... What the hell is happening? Yeah, there was a little animation with the little sparkle on his forehead. I thought he would open his third eye or something. What the hell? Closing statement! That means we're at the end. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Aoi. Closing statement. But why did Aoi want to say she killed Sakura? Okay, here we go. This is the hardest part out of anything. Oh, but look, I love this art style. I love this art style. Okay, Act 1. She sends the notes. That's definitely not one of them. Why is Byakuya happy? Act 2. Coco hides in the locker. Oh no. Is this coming out or going in? Oh man, that's so hard to tell. I feel like that one is her coming out. This one is her going in, right? It's the hardest part of any trial, honestly, for me. He gets turned into a magical girl, actually. Yes, the closing statements art style is my fave. I love it. Maybe like she wanted to protect her or something? Protect her how? She was already dead. Maybe she loved Sakura so much she wouldn't let anything happen to her, even if it meant her own life. I don't know. Me neither. That's why it vexes me. This art style of Sakura is amazing. Bro, look at Hiro's hair on the door. That's crazy. It's like a curtain covers the entire window. Give him a candy. Also, okay, so this is canceled. Stuff that's already in there is canceled. So that Hiro holding a candy is canceled. That Sakura putting down the paper is canceled. This image of the knight in the bottle is canceled. That's a lot of blood, jeez. We got the shatter. He has a knight in his hands. Hiro Toko in the book. Okay, this one's not too crazy. Okay, wait, no. Is this her coming out or going in? I can't tell. I literally can't tell. If I do get this wrong, I'll know just have to switch those two. Oh. She died though, true. You got this, by the way, Hammy? I know you got it, thank you. But also, keep in mind your time and health. Yes, you got it. Okay. She put the thing back upside down. Sakura was still alive. Gasp. She changed to Jill. Oh, Sakura caught her. That's cute. Jill grabbed the bottle. Smashed it. With the queen. Is that the king or queen? I can't tell. Cleaned up the thing. Ran away. Act 5. Sakura's still alive. What a goat. Sakura sees the light. Drinks the chem. Chem C9. Act 6. Find the body. Bust in. Oh, is Aoi the pale person? Aoi pockets Chem C9. Aoi pockets the bottle. Or, no, takes out the bottle from the pocket, puts it down. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. The only things that could be wrong here are when Toko goes in or comes out. So I'm going to double check that real quick. But I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident about this. Kimmy. I'll be honest, it's been a very long time since I played the game, and my memories get hazy after the trial. Understandable, Angelo. I scared you a lot better, though. I'm very excited to get into the second game. 1 second, I got a drink. Bleh. Bleh. Tail, person, DR2, Nighttime, my beloved. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Okay. Hamster, that's me. Dagoroba, Nagito. Do you think you'll love Nagito? I think I will. Well, I actually don't know. I know nothing about... I know the fan base. I know a little about Nagito, but I know nothing about his character. I don't know if he's nice. I don't know if he's mean. I don't know if he's like Byakuya, or I don't know if he's like Makoto. I know there's like something going on between him and Hajime, but I don't know anything genuinely about Nagito and his personality. Okay. I think this is her coming out, honestly. So I'm gonna switch them too, because she's like scared. Okay, this is it. I'm reenacting it. Please be true. Please be correct. Please be correct. Fingers crossed. Everyone pray for me. Let's go.
Here's exactly what happened.
Yes, Nagito.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Is everyone ready? This is it. The final case. The final case. Here we go. I hope you're all excited.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Please be correct. Please be correct. Yay! Yay!
She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
This was a very easy
he
final
grabbed a
case.
nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Final case, first try?
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Wow.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Upside down.
She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Whoa. How strong is
She
Sakura's
also
skull?
saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
My question is, why does Nagito? Why does Naegi always keep saying Genocide Jack, even though don't we all know it's Genocide Jill? I don't know.
And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Ooh, scary, scary, scary. Say yes, please. Yes, he's so sweet, and I love him. Okay, fine, I'll love him. I'll love him for you. He's my baby girl. Are you saying Hajime is better than Nagito? Not Nagito, Naegi. I keep getting them mixed up. Who's better, Hajime or Makoto Naegi? If you think about Hamster hating Nagito, that's how I felt when he said Ishimaru was the worst character at the beginning. What? Really? Oh my gosh. I'm so curious now. I wonder how you guys felt hearing my first reactions to the characters. Wow. I want to know. I want to be in your shoes. All I will say is that Nagito is a very polarizing character. Really? If he hates Nagito, I'm going to cry. Ooh, if he's a genuinely just bad person, then I will hate him. I don't care about looks. I don't care about, ooh, he's so mean, but in a good way. I'm not like Milky Mori, okay? If they're a bad person, I won't like them. There are many that love him, but there are a lot that also hate him. Wow. Nagito is root beer? What does that mean? Root beer! Cozy is a pretty root beer float with sprinkles. That is the sweetest thing. I don't know. It's both. Maybe he's ally. Maybe. They use Genocide Jack because that's the well-known name, but we know Genocide Jack is a girl, so it's Jill. Ally. Personally, I like Hajime better, but also I'm biased. True. I like Shuichi. Who's that? Who is that? Is that the V3 protagonist? He's not a bad person. Okay. Who do you kin? Nagito? I don't know how to growl. I just say grrr. Grrr. Girl. How do you growl? Grrr. I can't roll my R's. I can only make my voice raspy. Grrr. Gra. Gra. What am I? Ice Spice? Goodness. Personally, I'd love to get Hamster's thoughts on Gundam Tanaka. Gundam Tanaka? I love it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was cool. When he gets to RDR2, no Kaede. Kaede is a pro tag for 3. Ooh, okay. We're not introducing him to any characters yet, so he can experience on his own. Okay, okay. Shuichi, my baby girl. You'll see her soon. See her soon. I Spice. I don't know. Doesn't she say that? Doesn't she say Gra? Gra. Or whatever. When he finally gets to Danganronpa 2, we can see his blind reaction. Oh, I'm so excited.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Because she's the GOAT.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
I still don't know, though. What was her reasoning behind suicide?
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Man, I love this art style. Every time I see it, I get so happy. Because it's so nice. It's so cute. I love it. When DDR ends, I want to go back to what he thought their talents were. Oh yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. What do you think Gundam Tanaka is going to be like based on his name? I want speculations. No idea. I mean, other than maybe he's going to be a Gundam. I know he wants him to experience the character introductions for the first time while he's playing. Yeah, vague until then. Putting out there. Some mention any others from the game. This art style is awesome. It's so toony. Right, exactly. That's a good word for it. Toony. You know, we have a coin.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
There's a coin in Canada called a toonie. A loonie is $1. A toonie is $2. How did Aoi know she was going to kill herself? Did they talk about this?
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
I'm still so surprised that Byakuya showed so much emotion and like was worried. I thought he was so worried because he was the killer, but apparently not. He just doesn't like being wrong or not knowing something. Wow.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Gray person with boobs.
Was you, Hina.
Bro, what is this shot? What is it? What is Naegi doing? He's looking up like... Terrible day for rain. What is he, Shadow the Hedgehog? He looks so edgy. Oh my gosh. Jamin, welcome in, Hamha. Good to good to see you, good to see you. Tickle your belly to your laugh. What? What are you, a pibble? Toonies. 100% do that for SDR2 as well. What do you think the talents are? Fun fact, Otaku. I've already done that. A little while ago, actually, a long time ago. I did a collab with Milky Mori, and in that collab, I'm still so glad, Milky, you messaged me about that collab to begin with. All I saw was the visual characters from every Danganronpa game, every mainline Danganronpa game, and I guessed their talents. I guessed their ultimates. And I don't remember what I guessed for most of them, but for most of them, I was told what they actually were at the end. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Or some of them, I was like, what? For some of them, I wasn't told what the ultimates were, like Kyoko. I still don't know what the ultimate is. My guess at this point, she's like ultimate detective or something, ultimate investigator. Because, like, you know, like, she is so smart. But, it was very fun. So I have guessed what the ultimates are for all the characters in the mainline games already. But it would be cool to revisit them and see how wrong or right I was. still hate Byakuya, me too. When they talk behind your back, fart. Oh my gosh. Sorry, quick little side branch. Oh, never mind. I can't pause. Quick little side story for that. I wore that shirt to class one day, and we were doing a class based on like muscle testing and testing for injuries, and the teacher grabbed me as like the demonstration dummy. Like, I'm gonna do all these physical muscle tests on you. Come to the front of the class. And while she was like setting the stuff up, I stood in front of the class and I was wearing my shirt. I wore it to class. I wore the "if they talk behind your back, then fart." And I was super silly with it. I asked the teacher the first thing I walked in. I showed her my shirt. I was like, "You like my shirt?" And she was like, she laughed. She's like, "That's funny." And then another girl in the class saw my shirt. She came by and she showed me this card she had in her phone. It was like a little postcard or something, and she said, "Oh my god, I just saw your shirt. Look at my phone. Look at this card I have on my phone." And it was a muscly, ab-filled werewolf man with fedora. There was no caption or anything, but it was just this image of like this edgy werewolf, hot muscle man. And I was like, "What? So cool! Look, I have a werewolf on my shirt." And she's like, "That's so cool. I love werewolves." And I was like, "That's so good for you. Good for you." But then I was standing from the class with my shirt. I was like, "You guys like my shirt?" And then one person asked, "What does it say?" And I read it out loud. I looked down and I like followed the lines, followed the words with my finger. I was like, "If they talk behind your back, fart." Some people smiled. Some people laughed. Some of the cool perm broccoli-headed guys in the back looked disgusted and weirded out. Who gives a damn? Most of the people smiled and laughed. And that was the highlight of my day. That was one of the greatest things ever. So yeah, story time over. I wore my fart shirt to class, and people loved it. Bro, I swear, everyone in that class probably thinks I'm special. Or like has something. Which is understandable. I do some freaky things. He already appeared on stream a while ago and guessed everyone. Yep. I don't think I saved that VOD. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Milky, no! That's unfortunate. But you have the presentation, right? The PowerPoint? Oh, do you? Do you actually have like the physical thing or no, Milky? You wore it to class? Yeah, I did. I did. Your classmates terrified. They are. You're so silly, hamster. Like the kind that Cozy has? Kinda. It was just like a little like paper cutout that they put on the back of their phone. It wasn't like a proper like photo card or anything, but they just had like a piece of paper with a werewolf on it on the back of their phone. Like a hot werewolf. So amazing. Befriend them? Oh, I'd be scared. They just had that on their phone? Yeah. Legendary. Social anxiety, fierce hamster. True. I'm whimsical. I don't give a damn if people think I'm weird. Hamster diagnosed triple gay and ADHD. Literally. My friend said, "Dude, probably everyone thinks you're autistic." And I was like, maybe. But, at least I'm happy. At least I'm joyful. At least, I'm smiling and laughing. And maybe someone out there thinks it was good. Thinks it was funny. Maybe I made someone's day. That's all that matters. I still think I do. Let me check. I have it! Yeah, that's what we really need. That's awesome, Milky. I'm glad Dumpling reminded you. As long as you have that PowerPoint. And who are the survivors and victims? Oh, heck yes. Hell yeah. Milky, one day when I finish this game, we have to call and we have to go through that on stream, okay? Amazing. That you predicted? That's so exciting. Wait, I genuinely forgot. I don't know who I guessed. The survivors and victims. I have no idea. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, let's continue. But yeah, that's my story time. I hope you liked it.
That's the full truth of the case.
And that is case number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Case number 4.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Bro, he is so gagged.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
He can't understand the fact that we're smarter than him.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm smarter than you. You're not perfect, Byakuya. His world is crumbling. He finally realizes that for once he was wrong.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
True.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Wow. Come on, A, come on, A. Yay! Let's freaking go! Oh my gosh, A. Can we get a round of applause, please? Please, I worked so hard. I worked so hard for this A. Oh, I feel happier than when I get like good marks on my actual classes. Yeah! Ah! A! A! Oh my goodness. I think that's the first A we've gotten, isn't it? I don't remember. Wow, that was so tough. Okay, I don't know if there is an S rank, probably, but there's no shot I was getting an S rank or like a perfect score. But man, that was good. Oh, that was stressful seeing it. A, B, A, B, A, B. Ooh! I'm happy. I'm proud of myself. Ooh, I think I feel like I did well that trial. Yes. Ham, out of curiosity, did you feel like you had to grow up faster than kids around you? Did you ever feel like you had more responsibilities than they did? Asking as someone who is in that situation that finds a lot of joy in being a whimsical adult. Oh, that's a great, fantastic question, Cozy. Wow. I will answer that in depth soon. But I need BGM to answer it. 94 tokens, nice.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Okay. Should I answer it now or should I answer it later? I don't know. Okay, I'll pause the game. I'll answer it now before I forget. Just to answer your question, Cozy, incredible questions, great stuff. Did you feel like you had to grow up faster than kids around you? Absolutely. Growing up super poor and having to take care of my sister, who is very quiet, very slow, even though she is older than me, having to like feel like I need to protect her because she was taken advantage of a lot, definitely made me feel like I had to grow up faster. Had to support the family, had to work a lot even when I was younger, just to, try and, like, oh, we're poor, but I'm going to be the reason that I can't be poor. Because I have no faith in my sister, or I had no faith. She's doing better these days, but in the past, she really struggled with anything. She didn't do well in classes. She didn't do well in social situations. And I was like, I'm the only child who can save my family. I'm the only person who can, make my family not be poor anymore. So I felt like I had to do well in classes, had to do well in social situations, had to be I was the only one of two kids who could like talk well, and be someone who could, make social connections, network, because there's no way my sister could ever, and I still worry for her. I still worry that if she'll ever find a partner, if she'll ever get a job, if she'll ever like be able to drive a car. So I still have that sense of like weight on my shoulders, but I'm very grateful to how trusting my parents are. They have extreme faith in me. They let me do this stupid, not stupid, but like, this crazy, silly streaming thing, making random noises, buying dresses that they know of. Some of which at least. And like being loud in my room, because they know, they have faith in me that I can become successful and help them. And they worked hard as well. They worked so much harder than I have. So I definitely feel like I had to grow up sooner or faster than others. And I loved, and honestly, another part was just I loved talking with older people. I hated people my age. Everyone was awful. Everyone was mean. Everyone bullied people for liking different things. And I liked different things. But I thought it was idiotic. So I talked with teachers a lot more than I talked with other students or my peers or colleagues. And man, the things I learned from talking with the teachers, talking with people who are older than me, who have more lived experiences, I learned so much more than if I just talked to people my age. So it was fantastic. And that's when I learned my thing of like, question of the day, how can I talk to the teachers more? How can I learn more about their lives? How can I gain more insight? How can I get them to trust a child enough to share like deeper, more morally like questionable subjects with someone who's a quarter of their age? So that was good. Did you ever feel like you had more responsibilities? Absolutely. Again, with the whole family thing, with the sister thing. asking as someone who's in that situation that finds a lot of joy. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I feel like, and that's why I love growing up poor. And I know some people say, like, oh, it's not a good thing to grow up poor. No, I'm very grateful to have grown up in the situation I did, because man, it made me who I am today. And the joy and the laughter and the, being able to be grateful for the little things, people so don't realize. And I'm going to say this now, I don't talk about religion often, but I am fasting during the month. And the reason I love fasting is because it teaches you to be grateful for what you don't have, right? Not, the food isn't as big, but the water, having to go through your entire day, having to go to work, having to go to the gym, having to go to school and be awake for so long without being able to like drink water even, that kind of like, it makes you appreciate it more, right? And growing up like without these amenities, without these high-tech devices, without these like privileges that you like learn to think of as normal, as like everyday things, it teaches you to be grateful for when you do eventually, hopefully, get those things. Seeing videos of like modern children growing up, and what's the number one thing you want is what they get asked, and they ask for like money or the new iPhone or then something big and grand, and then you ask children who are like from a poor community, and they say, I wish my brother was still alive. I wish I could see my father again. I wish I wish I have a full fridge of food tomorrow. It's crazy. It's crazy to see. So yes, I hope that answers your question. And I'm very happy with my situation and my life and the people in my life who gave me so much wisdom. I would not be who I am if I didn't have so many amazing mentors and teachers who like were open to talking about so many crazy death-related subjects with a child. So I'm molded by my environment, and I'm very grateful to that. Good? Perfect. Okay. Yay! I'm so responsible. That's how it was with my older sibling too. I feel the same way about one of my sisters too. I get it, but he's also the youngest. True, right? That is true. I'm the youngest. But I would say mentally, my sister's younger. Physically, she's older, sure, but she doesn't act like her age. That's not a mean thing. It's just she has something. Anyways, yeah, I feel like definitely having that responsibility definitely makes you mature sooner. My Sheila. I get you, Ham. It's tough to have to grow up quickly, although it can be character building. I hope you can find some reprieve from your responsibilities and have fun. Thank you. I hope so too. Streaming is that reprieve. Honestly, I don't know what I would do without streaming. Like the people I've met, the experiences I've had, the trips I've taken, life-changing, life-changing. And that's what motivates me to like never stop this. I don't care that I'm a slow streamer. There are I have been streaming for almost 4 years now, and people who are in my same exact position would quit. I'm grow slow. I've done things bad. I started this as a minor. I'm still nowhere near as knowledgeable as I could be. I fail so much in the background. You guys have no idea how much I fail, how many mistakes I make, how much stuff is still going on in the background that I wish I could do better. I keep secrets. There are times when I haven't been fully honest. Like, so much. But streaming has changed my life ridiculously for the better, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful forever, and that's why I want to do it forever, because it'll only keep getting better. Even if I grow by a single follower a month, a year, it will never stop being fun. Deserve the space to make mistakes, take breaks, just like anyone else. I agree, everyone does, and I'm very grateful that people allow me to make mistakes, and I'm grateful for myself. And for the people around me who taught me that it's okay to admit you make a mistake. You don't have to get defensive. You don't have to get, you don't have to be immature about it. I think one thing that really makes me upset is immature people, ungrateful people who don't realize how lucky they are and who aren't able to admit that they're wrong. Because there's a lot of people like that out there. But admitting you're wrong is so important. Because people are wrong all the time. We're humans. No, for real, can you please sleep more? I will try to. 8 hours. 7 to 9 hours on average. But, recently it's going to be tough. I have to wake up really early at like 4 a.m. every day to start my fasting for the day. So it kind of interrupts my sleep. But it's okay. It's just a tough month. I think my last day of fasting is around middle of March, 16th, I believe. I don't see any fails, but just so know, even if we saw them, we'd still be here to support your highs and lows, Hemi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Pookies are such a blessing straight from God. Literally, you can't get rid of us. I hope not. I hope not. I'd be sad. I'd be understandable, but I'd be sad. I say this all like with pure gratefulness in my heart. I'm not sad about anything. I don't expect pity. I'm very, very happy from the bottom of my heart. Literally, I'm like a grain of sand stuck in your shoe from that last beach trip you had 6 years ago. Oh, that's irremovable. That's permanent. And so are you. I genuinely do have sand in my shoes, though, from the first time I went to the beach a few years ago. We are always here for you, sweet ham. Oh, I always love how hard you try and how much work you put into things to make me feel like, makes me feel like if you're able to do all these things, maybe I might be able to reach my goals as well. Oh, that's very kind. That's very sweet. Again, whole reason I started streaming, not only just to not be lonely, but to inspire people, to give people something to look forward to. I was like, man, maybe one day I can save a person's life. Maybe one day I can be like that light. Like if everything's going wrong in someone's life, maybe I can be the one thing that's going right in their life, you know? Him inspires me to do better. You inspire me to do better, Cozy. You're better than me in so many ways. But yes, I appreciate the Pookies. Blessing from God. It inspires me to continue working hard and stay whimsy. Yeah! You are our light hamster. I'm just a ham. I'm just a single person. It's a big world out there. I love hearing about your experiences and how you overcame everything. It's very motivating. Oh, thank you. My life, I don't feel like I overcame that much. I'm sure, like, I have it very lucky. We all have it very lucky for those who live in developed places. Like, I think the reason I'm so grateful is because I hear stories from my parents, you know, hearing about the experiences of my family and where they came from. And, you know, my father especially. I talk way too much about my father, so I won't right now. But, man, the lives they lived to just be able to have children, crazy. They had so many dreams that they couldn't do. They probably would have been great streamers if they had a chance. The fact that we're even on this platform, the fact that you're even here in a chat room online, it's a blessing. The fact that I'm able to stream, a blessing. I was made by you guys. This PC, this monitor, everything. Everything. This model, this background, everything on the screen right now was made by other people. Hi, Sax. One day I'll have you. What? My life wasn't as hard as yours. Well, I'm sure it was hard in different ways. And again, nothing should be compared. But it teaches me a lot about perspective. Exactly. And I'm not saying like anyone who grew up more privileged than me is a bad person. I'm sure there's people who grew up rich who are amazing people. But I'm just saying I'm grateful for my upbringing, my hardships, because that's what I feel like, I believe, made me into who I am today. And I believe I'm a good person. I think I am. I want to be. I'm trying to manifest it, at least. Every Monday, Friday. Every Monday, Friday. I love Pookies. We love Ham Dad. Ham Dad, Ham Mom. They're goats. Don't forget us when you're famous. I'm never going to be famous. I saw you guys talking about like, oh, I think Hamster's going to make it big. It made me shed a tear when I was reading it, because I was like, the fact that people have faith in me, the fact that people believe in me and that like have my back, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, you guys are so good. If you started streaming, I feel like you guys would become popular. Don't you want to become popular? Don't you want to be like the famous one? Why are you helping me stream when you could stream yourselves, you know? And you can have your own chat room. I feel bad. I feel pity. Not pity, but I feel at fault having such good people in my chat room, because it's like, oh man, I want you guys to be in the streamer seat, not me. Don't forget us? Never, never. Of course, you're gonna get S. You're gonna get so freaking big. Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought you said I was gonna get S in Danganronpa. I was like, oh really? You think so? Thank you. Maybe next trial we get an S. We get a perfect score next trial. Believe in us that believes in you. Okay. Being famous to me is isn't what I want. I just want to be comfortable. True. True. You're gonna be the next Germa, I promise. The next Germa? Germa 985. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, NO. The Dramster? The Dramster. Well, my name is Hamster. Can you guess what animal I am? Welcome in, Ham ha. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry you came in at a very vulnerable time in my life. Ugh. But we're playing Danganronpa today, and we just finished the 4th trial. So I'm sorry. Let me stop the yapping, the sappy, nappy, wappiness. Let's play some Danganronpa, shall we? Instead of Germites, we can be your Hamites. That's cute. That's cute. Please make sure to read all the rules. Yep. No spoilers.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
True. We still have to vote. Wait, huh? How do we vote?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can we vote on Sakura?
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
I'm so glad I don't have to do Monokuma's voice right now, dude. I would kill me. I would literally tear apart my vocal cords. I totally forgot Monokuma was in this game, or in this, like, literally. We haven't heard him once, basically, this entire stream. Let's continue.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Sorry. Oh, I just remembered another thing I want to talk about the sappiness, but no, it's okay. We don't need to. We're playing the game now. I'll save it for next time. It's about comparisons and how it's the thief of joy and how I've compared myself, but next time. I'm sure we'll have another sappy moment.
So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Who's the
Will
Blackened?
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You be the vote. Oh, here we go. Everyone lock in. Oh, we can vote for Sakura. Wow. So wait, there's no animation?
Okay.
Oh, there's no death scene. Oh my goodness. To be or not to be? Exactly, NO. That's what I'm saying. He was so quiet, right? He didn't like interrupt at all. I want to hear meow? No. Real serial self-comparer. Self-comparing is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad for you. The only person I like to compare myself to is myself. Not usually, but every couple of weeks or so, I like to look back at old VODs, old clips, and just like look at myself, because I'm like, man, I remember when I had that follower goal, like I always used to put, and I used to be like at 100, 200 followers, and now I look and I'm like at 600 something. Like that's hundreds of people, hundreds of individual people, and a few silly little bots here and there, who joined this community ever since then. And that's so much progress. It's so beautiful to see. And I try and imagine a room full of 668 people, and they can't fit in the room. Like, I can't imagine a room that big. And it's amazing. It's amazing. Sometimes I think of other people who complain about, you know, I've been streaming for a year and I only have 2,000 followers. And it's unfortunate, because then I think of myself, I'm like, oh, they probably don't know that, you know, I have it worse. I've been streaming for almost 4 years and I don't even have 1,000. I think of the people I admire. I think of the people who got me into streaming. I think of the people who are doing better than me, who grow faster, who reach a faster audience, who explode, who have viral tweets. And I think of, man, how unlucky am I? And then I think, how stupid am I for thinking those thoughts? Because, God, it's terrible. It's terrible. It brings absolutely nothing into your life positively to think that kind of thing. I am so ridiculously lucky. Luckier than so many other people in the world, because I got to meet you. I got to meet you specifically. There's no other you in this planet. There's no other you. No other you. Like, and I'm just so absolutely grateful. I think of the people. I think of the journey. I think of the friends I've made. And I think of, man, I'm glad I didn't explode quickly, or else I wouldn't get to make such deep connections with people. I wouldn't get to read as many chat messages. I wouldn't get to pay as much attention or play with people, like play games with people off stream. And it's a blessing. It's a blessing to grow as slowly as I am. It's a blessing to grow at all. There are people who stream for years and get nothing from it. So I'm very grateful. I compare myself to a lot of people. I'm not going to say who, I'm not going to name names, but other streamers, other Pookies, other like amazing, fantastic people who I admire. But it's terrible, and it's unavoidable. Everyone compares themselves to others. It's just human nature. It's the human condition. But you shouldn't. And always remind yourself that you're amazing. You've grown. You've made great progress. Everyone's at their own pace. Everyone has their own story. And it's never too late to change or start over. People will still accept you no matter what. It's never too late. Never, ever, ever. Speaking of blackened, do you guys like blackened salmon? I've never had blackened food before. I want to, though. Blackened salmon sounds good. I just worry about the carcinogenic effect of blackened food. But other than that, I'm sure it's tasty. It looks yummy. I've never tried, though. So good. Follows you around, follows you around, follows you around. Yay! I hope so. Give us more off-stream life updates, okay? I'll try. I promise you. I'll try. It's a tough month. It's a very tough month. Tell us if you're doing okay sometimes. Okay. Okay. I will try. I gotta... And I've said this before. I gotta, like, send more random messages out of the blue. Like, hey, guys. Here's how my day was. Okay, bye. Oh, let me do the Wordle first. Okay, bye. And then respond to, like, a single message here and there. Better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. We miss you. That's why I'm like, you never text us. I know, and I apologize. I should. I still have this lingering thought where like, oh, I have to dedicate an entire day or two to catch up to all the messages, and then I can start replying, which is not good. Or when you're not doing okay, you can come to us too if you want. No, I feel bad. I don't want to burden anyone. I missed the hamster updates where he spams us 200 times. It'll come soon, hopefully. I'm trying to think of a day. Either the 16th or the 15th or one of the Sundays coming up. I want to dedicate that entire day to replying. I missed the hamster updates. Me too. I love toxins. My dream is eat dirt. True. Even if you can't do that anymore, maybe just a couple messages. Yeah. Couple messages, better than nothing, right? It's just well-cooked paprika, herbs and stuff, grilled. Oh, I thought it was like burnt. It's not like you're cooking until it's blackened. Well, it's called blackened, okay? What do you think? You can't blame me. We want you to burden us? What? At my work, they use Cajun seasoning to make it blackened. Ooh, that's cool. Give us the real ham. It's okay. You don't have to reply to everything. Not everything. I know not everything. But I want to reply to, like, the pinged messages. I feel like if you think that way, you'll never text us. True. True. And the messages, they're not going to stop. They're going to keep piling on. Time moves forward. So, you know, I should just start replying. Okay, why are you guys posting naked baby birds in the D&D Discord? What the hell? What am I missing? Why are you... What? Why are there so many people in the D&D voice chat? I just noticed. Hello? Okay. Anyways, let's continue the game. No more sappy yappy, okay? Analytics, viewer retention. The Pookies are the only people that care about me. Nobody else cares. No, I'm kidding. Don't burn yourself, Ham. Just give us a sign. The Skrillex's feathers are being plucked. Are they really? That's crazy. All I have to do is voice? The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? Dude, that's what I was asking. If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. What? You wanted us to die? What? Whoa. Owie. I think we should break up after this. We should start seeing other people. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Oh, you're a freak.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Our? I did nothing wrong. What do you mean our? You can't do that. You cannot burden everyone with that. Okay, no matter how bad everyone is. It's terrible. She valid? Nuh-uh. He uses his feathers as like throwing knives. Oh, that's cool. He can just pluck a feather and like throw it like a dagger. Cool. Is it Boob and Skrillex one shot? Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bro, imagine I join the D&D Discord right now, or like the voice chat. Imagine, that'd be so funny. I would never. No, I'm just kidding. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
Still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Her suicide note. Such brutality made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Wow. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me?
No forgiveness!
Wow, doomed Yuri indeed. You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt! So Sakura... Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Aww. Aoi really said if Sakura can't live, no one can! True, Doomed Yuri strikes again. Can someone give me one example of Doomed Yuri in like a popular anime? I'm trying to think of some, but I can't think of any. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you on once, even you. Hina. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Aw, and they all attacked her? But Byakuya didn't even show up. That's crazy. That's so sad. I feel bad for Sakura. This is Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. Oh, such brutality. Waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand? Dang. So instead of... Yeah.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina was there in the rec room. Oh my gosh. This is a new sprite. Does that mean technically Aoi is a yandere? Maybe. Madoka Homura? Where is that from? I don't know where that's from. Me and you? Me and you? What the hell? We're a doomed Yuri? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, or that. Yeah, you and Milky. Crazy. Wait, doomed? Oh no. Is that one friends or something? Nana and that one preppy girl? Oh, I'm not sure. Are they doomed Yuri? I don't know about any of them. Hachi and Nana? Heard it was kind of... I'm not familiar. I know doomed Yuri, Mizi, and Sua from Alien Stage. I've also never watched that. No. The one that zooms in on her face and zooms out makes me laugh so hard. True. The single head render. It's scary, Milky. It's scary to me. That single head with the white hair painted so well. How is that funny for you? Oh my god. The budget. They always make me laugh. Hachi and Nana is a doomed Yuri because they're both closeted, and Hachi, which is Nana, was a man, so they could be together. Internalized homophobia. Oh. And they're both trapped in toxic heterosexual relationships that eventually set them apart. Wow. Wait. So if is Brokeback Mountain, is that a doomed yaoi? Is that a doomed yaoi? Wow. The more you know. Well, I'm always afraid of being accidentally homophobic. Like, I know I'll never mean it. I'll never try to be. But I worry that sometimes, like, my deep-rooted, just the way I was raised, will come out. And I'm scared that people will be mad at me for that. I'm the first in my generation to ever hear that sentence. Yes, you are. What? It happens. You know, sometimes I make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. They do things accidentally that they don't realize is bad. And I'm worried that I make mistakes and that I'm going to inevitably. And then people will not like me anymore. People won't give me a second chance. Brokeback Mountain being referred to as doomed yaoi. It's true though, isn't it? That was a funny sentence. Okay. It wasn't bad. I know it wasn't bad, but it's true. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I...
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh!
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Some protein. You're not asking her why she wants protein when she's dying? Do you think they knew it was doomed yaoi in 2005? I don't think they knew it, but it is. It's definitely a doomed yaoi because they both, like, they both marry, like, women, even though they really like each other and they want to be each other, and they're, like, leaving their family and their kids just because they want to be with the guy, and they're trying not to be public about it because they don't want to get, like, beaten by other people. So sad. Owie, don't go. No, Owie. Hyper protein hamster. That's me. I know. That's me. I love protein. I love being muscular and big. Oh my gosh. I tried on my compression shirt for the first time in a long time recently. And man, I felt good in it, but I also looked small. So I'm trying to beef back up so I can look good in that compression shirt like I used to. Sent her away so she didn't have to watch her die. Crazy. Oh, my heart. Were you breasting boobily? I was. My chest was big. I might bring it to the level up. I'll see. I'll see. If you guys really want to see me in compression shirt. I don't know if you guys want to, though. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why?
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 Dang. Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. Damn, bars. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. He killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her. Damn. Bow wow. Of course we do. Mow chicka wow wow. Freaks, all of y'all. But okay. Okay. For Pookies, I do anything.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, get your fat, chubby, ball-looking, ugly, disgusting, rat-infested mind, poop butt, stinky, you probably have a dirty coochie, Monokuma.
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here.
I'm gonna kick you right in your stinky clitoris. Stinky clitoris? I hope your clitoris isn't stinky. This is how I describe Nagito and Sohiyori? That's a freaky. That's freaky.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words,
What, did you make out? Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
Oh, don't hurt Aoi. Don't burst her bubble, please.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
You're evil. You're literally evil. What? Also, this post-trial content is going on for quite a while. I'll see if I can play a bit after the trial, but I don't know. I don't know. He thinks the clitoris is like a ball sack. Is it not? If it's a penis, wait. If women have a penis, which is like the clitoris, are there balls in there? Do you guys have balls? Let it hang, sister. Let it hang. My question also is, I know the clitoris, it has a hood, right? Does it fully cover it? Or like, is it only partially? Or does it cover it at all? It has to cover it at least somewhat, right? Because it's a hood? Do you have to like peel it back? Like a notebook? Or how do you, you know what? I shouldn't ask. 9-inch wiener! That's a long wiener, Cozy. Wow. We do! You do have balls? Crazy. I have 3 balls personally. 3? That's a lot of balls. Like a notebook? Well, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Is it a hood? Is it like a flap, like a piece of paper? What does that mean? Is it like, you know, is it like, oh, one of those like doggy doors where you can like, it like swings back and forth? Can you like lift it up? But there's no hinges, are there? I don't know. There's no joints there? No hinge joints? I don't know.
It's true.
No? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm preparing for my future.
Huh?
What? Then you
Huh?
lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pung, pung.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the one jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And
Wild. Read the room? Not now, Stream Elements. Not now. The adults are talking. Did you guys see the post about Seribot, by the way? I knew there was something off about them. Wait, what? Seth, I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen a lot of people I know use Seribot. What happened? What happened? Tell me more.
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. Yeah, what were Sakura's actual final words? For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it so just unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. Oh, I have to read it out? Okay, but this is Sakura's voice. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. Is she gonna confess her feelings? This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Whoa! Also, I know this is a terrible time to say it. My god, Sakura, your boobs are breasting bouncily. Or bouncily breasting. Sorry. Respectfully, I respect it. But, great scene. But, my goodness, Awuga. Oh. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Dang. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Wow. The dev can just log in and chat as a bot like it's their personal account. Wait, what? For real? That's awful. Seriebot dev can use the account to chat to streamers. Wait, but did they actually do that? Did the dev do that? Is there proof? And a lot of people were concerned, rightfully, because Seriebot has a mod role in their channels. Oh, true. The dev apologized and said it's just something he does from time to time. Oh, but I feel like now that it's in the public, a lot of people feel distrust for Seriebot, which I think is totally fair. Yeah, not only that, but hiding it. The fact that people didn't know and people had to find out on their own, that's what's untrustworthy. Even if something isn't even that bad, if the fact that it's hidden and that the consumers find out of their own doing, that's scary. So, yeah, bad. Boo, Seriebot. I'm glad I never used it. He was using it in a VTubers chat who got really scared thinking it was hacked and banned Seriebot and posted about it. Oh, I see. Fascinating. Yeah, that's so... Like, what do you think people are going to think? Just one of your bots starts talking like a human. Obviously, you're going to be afraid.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Dang. They were probably worried that until the first murder that happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
Dang.
my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Dang, Sakura, the goat! The goat! That's how I came to feel. Wow. Body of steel, heart of gold. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
Wow, what a warrior. I admire Sakura.
I'm going to resist you.
Yeah! Be sure that it wasn't hacked, but knowing some random guy can chat as a mod if you've added Seribot is pretty off-putting. Yeah, very off-putting. I will not be smooching you. Yes, Seribot. Haktua. I'm dying. Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Wow, that's why she was so okay with taking the hits from Hiro and Toko? Like, she didn't even dodge, she just took them. Wow. Damn, my heart. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Oh yeah, when Byakuya got slapped.
Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Every time I see this, I can't help but laugh at Toko in the back, going like, no, no way, my master. She's doing like that face, like the reaction face that I do. I'm like, I put my hands on my head. I'm like, what? Oh. I love Toko's face in this one. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Whoa. What crazy resolve. Oh my goodness. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. Wow, she trained all her life. Look how hard she worked every single day in her life just to kill herself. Dang.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Nah. Wah. My heart.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Aww. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. Wow. Sakura. I want to give Sakura a big hug. Me too. I want her to crush me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Bro, I hate Monokuma. That whole class trial could have been so much easier if he didn't forge a different note. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Actions always speak louder than words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Dang.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Dang. And you want to know why that line hits so hard and is so sad? It's because I know for a fact there are others who are going to die. I know for a fact we're not going to survive along with everyone else. I know there's more trials. The game literally said we're only halfway. And I'm scared. Now I don't want Aoi to die, because then Sakura's whole thing will be useless. Sakura's whole sacrifice. And the saddest part is, all these kind words, all this trust, all this maturity that comes from Sakura isn't reflected in any of us. No one, not even Kyoko, not even me, is as strong as Sakura. We're gonna keep making mistakes. I know for a fact there's some idiots in this little, you know, scallywag group, and by idiots I mean Toko and Hiro, and kind of Byakuya, who are gonna, you know, not care about this message and be like, oh, I want to escape. I'm smarter than you. I'm better than you. Kill. Yeah. Sorry for using a strong word there. Idiots is a bad word, and I shouldn't say it too often. But yeah, that's what's sad about this is the killing won't stop here. It doesn't, and that's unfortunate.
No matter what, just survive.
I really hope Aoi lives, but I'm scared that she won't.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. And still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway.
I want to kill you so bad. The rage I feel in my heart towards Monokuma is unfathomably large. It's indescribable.
Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Yeah, I knew it. Idiots is a bad word. Oh, hammy. It is. I felt bad saying it, so I shouldn't say it again. Hopium, true. By the way, because of the note, Hina almost killed everyone, so technically, Monokuma almost killed him. True! So I hate Monokuma. Forever. I slap Monokuma from beyond the grave. Honestly, and this might seem brash, I think I hate Monokuma more than Toko.
Say what?
Huh?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. We need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else!
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
Strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
Oh, Byakuya, please tell me you're joking.
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win.
There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game.
Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
What the hell? Bro thinks he can just leave.
What do you mean I'm bowing out of the game?
You don't want to kill anymore? Wow. He can't kill me because I'm dead. Exactly. Yeah. Well, at least Monokuma doesn't smell bad. No, he does. He does. No, I'm lagging. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear now.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Oh, hold on a second. Don't misunderstand. Guys, I think I like Byakuya a little. If he literally just turned sides and now is fighting with us to control the mastermind or beat the mastermind. Hold on, Milky, I kind of get it. Oh my gosh. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. He's an awful person. He's still a terrible, terrible person, but like, he had a change of heart. It's like me and Haley all over again. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Oh, he's a tsundere. Gosh. I can see why you guys like tsunderes. Cozy, I get you. I know why you like tsunderes. I see it now. I see it. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Now we can kill him without a trial. Technically, Monokuma will just come back, but the sentiment, true. We love. Boop, 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 boo. It's called character growth. True. He likes Byakuya. His character arc is growing.
Wait, hear me out. Hamster is falling in love with blonde hair, blue eyes Tsuneers who
No, I don't want to hear you
grows
out.
on them.
Sorry, I just had to. No, I'm not falling in love with any blonde hair, blue eyes tsundere who are mean at first. Oh, wait. Haley and Byakuya. Wait a minute. You're right. I respect it. You know what, Dumpling? I apologize for turning down that TTS. I agree. What's up with blonde, blue-eyed people? Am I into white people? Nah. Thank you for the hydrate, Cozy. I appreciate it. Tsunderes are peak, are they? That's why my D&D character is going to be a butthole. I love character development. Yes, you do. So wait, does that mean your character is going to get better eventually? How much to commission Hamster making out with Togami? Impossible. There's no price for that. No, we're not at that state yet. I consider him an acquaintance, okay? So you don't love Haley? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. What?
What?
Wait! But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because a Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever else student I want. Can I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. What, is he gonna punish, like, Chihiro? Or the computer?
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest? Who is it? Who is it? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? Wait, guys, who's getting punished? I genuinely don't know. There is a cutscene? Oh my gosh. Chihiro, no! No! He got caught by the... Aw, man. No! No, dude, why? No! Brother, what? What? Relax! Oh my god! Oh my... what? Huh? No! Alter ego! No! No, dude! Aw, man! No! Chihiro dead. No! And Mondo too. No! That's awful. No, that was our like one thing we had going for us against the Mastermind. Dang, dude. Well, of course, D&D is telling a story. How boring would it be if my character was rich and perfect at the same time? True. Who do you think? No. Alter ego. He doesn't know. He doesn't even know he's alive. Ah! My chatbot girlfriend. No. This is just egregious, honestly. Chihiro dead. Yeah. Aw. Can't fake Mondo. My bro died again. Ah.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. I'm not even gonna do your voice anymore, Monokuma. I hate you. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it at. Ah.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might just think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, I love that voice line. I'm gonna do my best. For the sake of everyone, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! Yeah, you tell him, Nagi. Tell Nagi, not your bro. Oh, my sweetums alter ego. Aw, man. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend! You killed him! This is what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally! No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with a laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you'd call it a gift. From me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Dang. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing.
made me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday, you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's notes.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. What does that word mean? Dulcet? Dulcet? What does that mean? Oh gosh. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on of the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. Oh yeah, amnesia. I know about this. I know about this. Has anyone in chat ever experienced amnesia? Like genuine amnesia where you like got hit in the head or had an accident and then you forget things? That's terrifying to me. Like dementia, amnesia. I'd be terrified. Answer nose. I've known for a while, ever since we got that one picture of the three of them together. Like that very first picture we got, it was obvious. It was obvious. It was like, oh, they were together in the past, but they don't know it anymore. Mind wiping, memory play. I don't remember. You don't know what you don't know. You don't remember what you can't remember. I like that. That was funny. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at you for all your hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's notes. Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
he sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. What does that mean? Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Imagine she didn't die and the poison was like fake. Can you imagine? That would be biggest, bestest twist ever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Oh, I'm always thinking long and hard. Yeah, why are we in, like, why are there hieroglyphics? Wow. Whoa, what is this? Spoilers? No, never. No, but at one point, I followed these Elle and Light cosplayers that were dating, and the Light accidentally slammed the car trunk on the Elle's head when they were unloading groceries for Thanksgiving dinner, and it gave the Elle cosplayer retrograde amnesia. What? That convinced them they were Elle in real life because they lost their memories of the past 8 years aside from Death Note, and I'm so serious. You cannot be serious. Do you have sources? Do you have proof? Do you have... there's no way. Is this real? I feel like this would have been all over the news. I never... Is that possible? You get hit in the head so hard that you feel like you're a different person? You act like a fictional character? That's crazy. So they thought they were... What happened after? You know, did the Light person still stay with them? Did they explain things to them? Did they like pretend to be Light? What happened? I know. Why are you questioning my wife? I'm not questioning. I'm just gagged. You know, I'm so gobsmacked. They always have proof. They made a YouTube video about it. They changed their name to Elle. That's crazy. I want to see the YouTube video. That's crazy, Cozy. Thank you for sharing. Wow. What a topic. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
Okay, quick question. Do we end here, or is like the chapter close coming up soon? Milky, do you know? Does anyone know? Because honestly, I said I would do like post-trial stuff. That all that we just did, that was post-trial stuff. I'm so tired, and I gotta eat before I can't eat. So, it's ending soon, I believe? Okay, I'll keep going until we have the chapter closed then. Yeah, they're still together as far as I know. The Light cosplayer doesn't pretend to be Light, but the elf's parents were pissed because they forgot everything except Death Note. Dude, I can imagine. I wouldn't be pissed. I'd be devastated. Imagine all your memories, all your childhood, all your everything you forgot. Like, and the parents, they just see this child who doesn't even recognize them anymore, who doesn't even remember all the stuff they did for them or all their memories. That'd be awful. That is one of my biggest fears, honestly. Amnesia, forgetting things. Terrible, terrible. I never want to forget my day ones. No, I never want to forget the people that helped me. So that'd be terrible. I want to believe that bro just saw the opportunity to seize his dreams and he effing took it. Imagine. I haven't checked in on them in a while though. Do you want to? It's ending soon, I believe. Methinks. Go Ehem, it's okay to take a break. Take a break. I will take a break once I beat this chapter. So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But I you still feel responsible. Humph. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of that mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached to a point when I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Don't get me wrong, I still very much dislike Byakuya. I'm just glad he isn't trying to kill anyone anymore.
Sorry.
I'm glad he realigned his beliefs and who he hates. He used to hate us, and now he hates the mastermind. I mean, it makes sense because they're quite the popular cosplayers, most notably for Death Note, so they cosplayed L really often. It makes sense they would find some comfort in believing maybe they're L when they don't have much else to latch onto, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. The human mind works in mysterious ways. We don't know. We just don't know. Maybe it just made sense to them after losing so many memories. Maybe. Could be.
But at the end of the day, that's just a theory. An amnesia theory. Thanks for watching.
Then I'll try. Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag? What?
No!
I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here.
Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? I love that. Bro is so shocked.
Wait, I am a sleazeball?
Yes? Yes, you are? She's blushing, by the way. That's my girlfriend! What? Girl! Wow. Are we kind of unloyal?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. This is our final sextuplet. Jeez. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. Wow, all my theory crafting for who killed Sakura, just for nobody to die. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on, and we all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Dang, dude. This is a long game.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Also, for those saying I couldn't play Persona because they're like over 100 hours, this game is going to be over 100 hours at my rate. So, you know, I'm cooked.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I'm going to be playing the Danganronpa series until I'm like 80.
Soon the door opens.
Yeah. Nighttime descended, pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice? I could hear a voice. What? It's green? Is Alter Ego still alive? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko? Oh, man. How'd you get in my room? This is a crazy angle. What the hell? Crazy angle. I literally clapped too when she said that. Crazy. Enemies to lovers. Sextuplet. Hey, Seth-tuplet. What do you mean you couldn't play it? I could, but people are saying I shouldn't, or I probably wouldn't want to because they're very long games, and I'm a very slow gamer. Every time the school bell ring, Jay always says ding dong with a just says a ding dong with a bing bong baby in a British accent. I love him. Does he really? Oh my gosh. A ding dong with a bing bong baby. I love Jay. She's just standing there menacingly. Damn, I hate when my really good game has too much good game in it. I want it to be over ASAP. True. No, it's not just that. It's just like I'm such a slow player. It would take so long. I don't feel like it'd be a good experience for others. When I choose my games for stream, I also have to take into account what people will like, not just what I will like.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Bro, it's so sleepy.
Wait, what?
Ah, there you go. Time unknown. When is this chapter over? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Bro, what? Is the chapter over soon, Dumpling? Do you know? Is this just like the starting off for the next chapter? I thought it was done. I forgot. So should I save here or should we? What do we do? You tell me. Is it over? Just end, bro? Okay. I feel like this is a good place to end. I feel like we're starting something new, right? I feel like 7-hour stream. No. Oh my God! Wait. Since when did we get to 6 hours and 40 minutes? What the hell? I haven't looked at the time in ages. 6 hours and 40 minutes? I thought we were like 4 hours in. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm ending. We're ending the stream. I have like an hour or two before I have to stop where I can't eat or drink anymore, so I'm gonna, yeah. Who's on the title screen? Yay, Sakura, my goat! 07, sleep, take care. Rest well, Sakura, rest easy. Brother, what? How did the time fly? Why did nobody tell me? Oh my gosh. Okay. 1 second. You know what music we gotta play. You know. You already know. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, what a stream, what a game, what an emotional roller coaster. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you could gain something from today's stream. I hope the stream made you a better person, made your life a little better. I hope it made you blow a little air out of your nose, maybe make the edges of your mouth curl up a little bit. Love you. Mwah. Me too. Love you. Thank you for an awesome 7-hour stream. Brother. Should I even do Danganronpa a second time this month? I don't know if you guys deserve it. I mean, this was basically like 2 Danganronpa streams. I just did. Thank you. Mwah! Kiss for Dumpling. Kiss for Dumpling. Yes, please. Okay, fine. But we're not making it 6.5, 7 hours. Ain't no way. I'm ending early next time. What the hell? Bro, I gotta go eat. Oh my gosh, I'm starving. No wonder I was so hungry. My water bottle's almost empty. Please feed. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. True. But nonetheless, thank you all so much for being here. What a stream. What a stream. Thank you so much to everyone who made it to the very, very end. I love you, like, so much. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Dumpling. Thank you, Milky. Thank you, Boob. Thank you, Cowdy. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Lucid. Thank you, Lack. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Raven. And thank you to everyone who dropped in at all throughout the entire stream. Thank you so much. Let's look for someone to raid. If someone doesn't mind maybe making a raid message, I would really appreciate that. Your guys' raid messages are amazing. And much better than mine. So, yeah. Let's see who's live. Who even is live? Is Thomas still live, maybe? Maybe Raycom. I don't know. Let's see. Ziona's live? Ziona is live? Oh, amazing. We can raid Ziona. Give me 1 moment. Just an option. Yeah. I appreciate that. I always know it's an option. But no, you're forcing my hand. To raid Ziona. I can't believe it. Now I have to. I don't really want to. I don't really want to raid Ziona, but I guess I have to. Yeah, we're raiding Ziona tonight. They're playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem, baby. Heck yeah. Very cool person. Very cool, kind person. And, oh my gosh, Leon Kennedy. Hot. Okay, but let's make the raid message. What should it be? I'm thinking. We sleepy and hungry, hamster raid. I may have pooped my pants. Why, Dumpling? Why the pooping pants? Why the pooping of pants? Okay, that's nice. I like it. Oh my gosh! They're both amazing! Milky isn't here. Wait, where did Milky go? What the hell? I just noticed. Wait, no, Milky's in the users list. And Milky told me to just end, so I don't know. I think Milky's here. Yeah, Milky's right here. I was about to say, Dumpling, I'm here. Hey, that's what I said when I was in whose stream was it? I was like, I'm right here. But I'm here with my little Cozy, you remember that, right? You sent the same message. Whose chat was it in again? I forget. I'm silly. She didn't make the raid message. I was expecting immediately. I need to sleep soon. I have work. Me too. So I have to be up. I'm gonna be honest. I have to be up at like 8 a.m. in the morning. It is almost 3 a.m. I'm probably gonna sleep out at 7 a.m. So not a great night for me, but that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna combine Cozy's and Dumpling's raid message. Is that okay? Can I do that? Oh, Ham. I'm Ham. Oh. No, Hammy, go to bed immediately after eating? No, but then I have to wake up again and eat again. and pray. It's a whole thing. Go ahead. Get the message. Okay. Dumpling, Cozy, connect right now. What? Did I say something wrong? Just kiss each other. Put your tongues in each other's mouth. Is that not what you do when you lean in? I'm so confused. We're going into flow state? Ooh, commence flow state. Okay. There's the raid message. Wow, that's a lot of emojis. Okay, maybe I can take away those cheer ones in the middle. That's a hamster raid because they're already filled with, surrounded by other emojis. Other than that, it's good. Ooh, I'm having visions of Nagito Komeda. Ooh, leans in. Well, let's put Doomed Yuri then, hamster. No, no. I'm having visions of Germa being my best friend. What? Amazing, amazing. Okay, but that should be a fine raid message. Is there anyone here who isn't subbed? Okay, because it would be very tedious if I had to take away every emoji from that raid message and change it with a global one. Raise your hand if you are not subbed. If you aren't, I will happily make an alternate raid message for you. Happily, happily, happily. Mimi! Mwah. Are you subbed? I don't know. You're not, right? Oh, sorry, I'm poor. That's okay. That's okay. Let me make a quick raid message. Just with global emotes. Just for you, my Pookies. Mwah! Thank you so much for sticking around to the very end, Mimi and Seth and everyone. I appreciate you. 1 second, 1 second. Sex isn't sub. No! No! Is that a good raid message? I'm sorry, it's kind of short. Wait, I can make it better. Does anyone have any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? Also, quick reminder. I will be streaming this Sunday, International Women's Day, March 8th. I will be live in the evening, most likely, around 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. I will be playing Among Us with Hamel and Hamter for their birthday stream. So be there, be square, join the Discord. Can we get an !1 socials in chat if you want more updates? Okay, there's the raid message for Seth and Mimi and anyone who wants to copy it who isn't subbed. But if you are subbed, feel free to copy this one. And without further ado, how do you spell it? Ziona Gabo. There we go. There it is. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Let me end with something a little nice. Whoa. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Thank you all so much for all the redeems, all the TTSs, Dumpling for the bits, Cozy for the 15 months, thank you so much. Rock, Milky, Dumpling for the streak, thank you so much. Cozy for the bit as well. Oh, that was that last time, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Eat well, sleep well, live well. You all mean the world to me. I am genuinely, eternally grateful for every single one of you. I hope I never hurt any of you, and if I have, I apologize. You deserve to live. You deserve to be happy. You deserve everything, because you're amazing. So until next time, make sure you have a great weekend, okay? Where did this come from? It's been a sappy night. You know, we'll end it with a sappy message. Make sure you have that written copied. I'll see you on Sunday, hopefully, for even a bit. Until next time, this is Hamster637 signing off. Good night, everyone. I love you. Until next time. Mwah. Bye-bye. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. I hope I don't die. Bye-bye. Love, 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 love. Ma, 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 ma. See you on Monday. Or Sunday. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.